sorry. Oh my god. We're moving away the things that might actually... Alright, you guys keep the water in your mouths, please. 1, 2... Ready? Oh, that felt kind of good.
Okay, it's at 20. I told you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Okay, can I put it up to... Okay.
I want more.
Ah!
Oh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Oh, it woke me up.
Take it off! Take it off!
No! My collar!
Alright, this is
my collar!
Pet dog!
Fuck! I broke my computer screen. I broke my computer. This is my computer now. Okay, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on this. I'm gonna work on this. I don't have anger issues.
Distraction? There's no distractions going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I got this. I got this.
I don't know. We're not putting them. You're using my one-piece books. You're not reading them anyway. You're not reading them anyway. You're never gonna read them.
Andrea took my one-piece books and she put them under her DJs. Andrea, use your own
You don't even read them. You have 40 books and you don't read. You don't read.
But can we talk about something? Why is it this photo? Why does everybody have a fantastic photo and this is a screenshot from a random PCL stream when they used to make us wear the little golf shirts that don't even make sense? I'm not even looking at the camera. What is this? What photo do you want? Oh, well, I would love the same photo I have on Instagram and Twitter. Wait, did we change? Oh! We did it! Yeah! Hell yeah! Hey! Who made me 37, you asshole? Whoa! What are you doing? You came.
So again, for the context, try to read Jen Shahade. Shahadi article from... Fight.
Mob slip.
Okay.
I slipped.
Okay.
Didn't mean to ruin the
Scared the shit of me.
Yeah, my bad.
Question, trap question. Who are stronger in this position, bishops or knights?
Well, you said it was a trick question, so even though it's an open, typically bishops are stronger in open positions. But Dina said it's a trick question, so the answer is knight.
The trap in the trick question was that there was no trap.
Wow! Who does this? What type of cruel game is this? You see me when I'm down and you continue beating me.
Looks like 339,000 now in the pot.
I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000 if you put a queen. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Top 100 female poker earners.
That's it. Did you crack it just now?
I really need help.
With what?
I'm running late and I've been trying for 10 minutes to put on my shoes and I have used every muscle.
Ask Vila.
No, he doesn't. I need you to pull my, please. I'm so
Not
late.
during this game.
No, I need
I'm not during this game.
All you have to do is pull.
Vila's right there.
Vila doesn't have the muscle it
Yes,
takes.
he does.
Please, I can't put on my
Andrea,
shoes.
Vila can help you put on your shoes.
No, you don't understand.
Andrea.
You know what?
This is why we... Andrea, I blocked you! Get out of here! Andrea! No respect for my rating grind.
You know what I think about when I think about you?
I don't want to know.
I think about the time I got you to buy a 2 a.m. in the morning. And you told me, Anna, there is some bread in the apartment. It's a little moldy, but you can just cut off the mold. My grandma used to tell me that mold is good for your stomach.
That's what grandpa would do.
And then, you know, the funniest thing was, oh, by the way, Anna, I'm not sure why, I've had a little bit of stomach issues.
Bah! Sorry. It's okay.
Pizda măsii.
Sorry.
Stop.
So, how's it going, Andrea?
Did you hit your goal today? Okay,
Boom! Test. Landon, can you say something?
Hello.
Okay, good. Your audio levels look good. Hello to everybody, by the way. Hang on. I'm just fixing a few things that I could not fix until we got to this. Okay, I think I managed to fix all my logos too. Yeah, there we go. This looks pretty good. Got some rotating logos on the scene.
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together. It might be taking a sweet second, but it's coming together. Okay. And right now it's cutting off my face, so I think it was better before. Okay. Well, I think this is pretty good. Okay. Well, chat, hello. Welcome to everyone. We go for day 3 of playing poker online, which has been, as you guys can tell, still a pretty new experience for me. I'm still doing coaching with both Landon and Chance. Chance couldn't make it this morning. And regardless, I honestly want to get both of their opinions because I think it's interesting to get new perspectives. And Landon, you've been working with me for a long time and you always explain things really well, so I really appreciate it.
Of course. It's fun to do it. Happy to do it. I try to explain things. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's hard.
I know.
So we'll see what we got today.
Okay, cool. So you can see my screen okay, right? Also, chat, I'm not going to be paying much attention during the lesson because I really want to be present. So if you sub or anything like that and I miss it, I will get it after just so that we can be, retaining as much information as possible. Okay, so yeah, Landon, you see everything okay?
Yep.
Okay, great. So let's just start looking through all of these. So the first one was the big one, the 525, 10 million guaranteed. I'm gonna just open the Twitch link. So let's see. Let's see.
Audio proportions have been muted.
Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot to turn on the audio after. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We don't even need it. We can just you can just tell me and talk through what you were what was going through your mind.
Yeah, totally. I don't actually think we're gonna need the audio. And actually, let me just fix this so that people can at least see this scene better. I don't think we need to see the hands as well as we do. Okay. So here I was Queen Jack, and I think here I accidentally limped. I don't think I meant to. Here I'm obviously opening.
Yeah, just missed. What it is.
Yeah, no, this, I actually don't think I asked to be marked because I realized I had been distracted because I was still setting up my stream. Okay, next hand. So next hand, what happens here? I have Ace 3 of Hearts. Wonders about the shove pre-flop. Yes, okay, let's get in.
Let's see.
Let's get in this. Okay.
No, would fold.
We fold.
Can't jam.
You can't
cannot jam.
Interesting.
Nope.
Even though this guy had a super high 3-bet percentage and he was super aggressive. That was another thing I considered.
Even so, because positionally the issue is if we take this spot, we can just get called off by the bottom of his range, which is pairs. And sometimes we're gonna get a fold, which is pretty rare, even though he 3-bets. pretty aggressively. The issue is if we get called, it's not very good for us. And he 3-bet versus under the gun 7-handed is open, where it's a little bit different if he 3-bets like, let's say you're the button and then he 3-bets you from the small blind for like the size. Then I think it's a nice spot to jam.
1 second, I think your mic is peaking.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
How about now? Is it better?
Yeah, let me just turn it down a little. Yeah, maybe just turn it down a little bit. Okay.
I turned it down on my side, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So yeah, in certain spots it's kind of nicer to use a hand like this, but when we're trying to cold 4 and go all in, we're trying to have hands that can do well if we get called with overcards. So like the worst hand that I would use as us in the cutoff here for 25 would be like ace queen off.
Okay.
Like ace queen off, just really good hand. If he calls, we're flipping a lot. If he has ace king, that's unlucky, but probably not likely.
Okay.
But the issue with ace 3 is if this guy ever 3-bets like at a mix with like pocket 7s, he just has to call you when you jam anyways because his price is too good.
Okay, and what's the lowest pocket I can jam with here?
So my instinct would be like pocket 9s, like pocket 9s if you think he's too aggro, pocket 10s definitely. But what I can do is like I can just go to the wizard and check and see. So I'm gonna cut off with 30 bigs. Let's say it looks like
GTO
this.
Landon is on it, chat. Also, chat, I updated my camera. I realized I look a little bit orangey. But I do think the colors look better. I had 2 cameras, the ones we've been taking to Iceland. Somehow I ended up with both of the cameras, and Andrea ended up with none. But that's okay. Let me know if you guys like this one better than yesterday.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it looks like the worst hand you can even consider for 20. It's not perfect, but for 28, but we have 25. So the worst hand that mixes is ace queen off and mostly just folds. So at your stack depth, I would just get in ace queen off, and then the pair that mixes is going to be pocket 9s. So
nines.
yeah, you can just go 9s, ace queen off, ace queen suited, and then if you really feel like king queen suited, if he's that aggro, you can go king queen suited.
Okay.
Okay,
that
but
makes sense.
I'm cool with ace queen off 9s plus.
Okay, and
ace queen.
Let's say this guy had called instead of 3-bet. What would I do in this spot?
I think I would just flat. I don't want to play any 3-bets with this hand specifically.
Why would you? But what about ace 4 suited?
I think those would still want to flat because the issue is when he calls from the low jack versus under the gun 7, his range is supposed to be very, very tight. Right, his range is supposed to be very pair dense, very high Broadway dense, and he is supposed to still have some traps like ace queen suited, ace king suited, even traps for him a lot. So even if we like jam, it is very possible that the opener folds and the guy behind just like beats us in the pot with the hand like 8s.
Okay.
But I can check for you. So if we're in the cutoff,
it doesn't have to be perfect. As a heuristic, that's good, and that makes sense.
Yeah, and even so, after open call and we have 28 bigs, we like start folding like hands like ace 4 suited most of the time.
Really?
We fold ace 8. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You could fold ace 4. You're saying if he would have flatted, or in this situation?
If he flatted, you can fold for sure. And the idea is your out, like your ace out, is going to be like dominated a ton. Right, because when the opener opens, he has all the strong ace X's.
No, I totally understand it's dominated. It just feels like a hand that's too good to fold, which is confusing.
It would be if you were deeper. Like, let's say you all had 100 big blinds.
What if I had 50? What if I had 40?
I think if you had 40, there's a lot more of a case for it to be in, but it still might even be out, just because 40 bigs, even though it feels like a lot, for all intents and purposes, isn't that much.
Okay.
Like if you had 100, there's no way it would fold. Like I would never fold that hand in my entire life.
Of course.
But the shallower you are, the less important having like nut flush draws is, because you're just trying to make a good pair and go for it. Yeah, like I'm looking at 100 big blinds right now.
So it's kind of the same thing. How like you stop playing suited gappers and things like that when you're lower. You just start prioritizing high cards over other stuff.
Correct. You want high card value. You want hands that can make good top pair, and then you can find ways to be all in at small SPRs.
Okay, that makes sense. So. What is the worst ace suited if he had flatted that I would call with here?
Ace 8 even mixes, but that's the bottom.
Ace 8 is the bottom, and
Right.
that mixes.
Yep.
Ace 9 for sure I'd call.
Ace 9, you're in.
Ace 10 suited, do I 3-bet, or I'm just in?
Ace 10 suited at this spot. I think I would jam, but I don't know if that's correct. Let me check. Let me
It's very helpful to like kind of see the differences like this, just as heuristics.
Because like with Ace 10, right? The good thing here is that we have double high card, and it's more likely that somebody's going to have a hand that's lighter. And if we do end up getting called by like a hand like pocket 7s, pocket 8s, we're still flipping, which is going to be reasonable. But if we have a hand like Ace 3 suited and we go all in, we're just kind of wrecked. Yeah, okay, cool. So Ace 10 for us, this is off 28 big, so not perfect. Ace 10 is mostly going to flat. Sometimes you can 3-bet and then call it off.
And when
then,
you're
like,
saying
your
3-bet,
range,
so you're never jamming with Ace 10 suited here.
you're not jamming Ace 10, you're jamming a hand like King 10 suited. King 10, King Jack, Queen Jack.
Because those are more like bluff jams? Those are your bluff jams?
Well, Ace 10 suited is still kind of like a quote-unquote bluff jam, right? Because we're still trying to get a hand like Ace Jack off the fold.
Yeah.
But the difference with a hand like King Jack suited is somebody that called behind, like the low jack, when they're that deep, is going to have a good amount of suited Ace X and things along those lines that when we do jam the King Jack, we get them to fold those suited Ace X hands. Where when we have an ace in our hands ourselves, it's okay to play a call and protect ourselves if somebody behind ends up going all in or whatever.
Okay.
We're like, let's say we have Ace 10 suited here, and then the small blind goes all in, and it folds back to us.
Yeah.
We would just beat it. We would beat him in the pot because the price we're getting is way too good.
Honestly, okay, I'm still confused on why you would jam with King 10 and not Ace 10. Are you King 10 is because it's more likely he has a suited ace that would fold, but isn't it also more likely he has a higher ace that would call, even though there's fewer smaller suited cards?
So when we have King 10, King Jack, it's more likely that the opener is going to have the better King highs that he needs to fold. Those hands being like King Queen offsuit and Ace 10 offsuit.
Why is it more likely if we have a king in our hand already?
It's more likely that they have a hand like an Ace X off.
Oh,
is kind of the idea.
Yes, I guess.
And we get them to fold the dominating pairs, right? So if we have King Jack suited and we go all in, they fold Ace Jack offsuit, which means we're now like having that Jack out be live if we get called by Ace Queen.
Okay. I'm still confused on this one, but I'll review the tape and we can keep going.
Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
but this is kind of a very big pre-flop idea.
Yes, wait. So just to go back. So in this situation, Ace 10 is flatting had he flatted.
Yeah, you can flat.
Ace Jack suited, we're jamming. Ace Queen off, we're jamming.
Ace Jack suited, we're actually calling too. Ace Jack suited, a nice call to protect the range. Ace Queen suited, you can jam.
Okay.
Ace Queen suited is like a value jam.
Okay, and Ace Queen off?
All in. Ace Queen off, definitely all in.
Because Ace Queen off is like the bluff all in-ish.
Correct.
Okay.
A good way to remember like how to play like a hand like King Jack suited is King Jack suited, and someone told me this, and they're kind of right every time I've seen spots like pre-flop. King Jack suited and Ace Queen offsuit kind of like to play the same. So if Ace Queen offsuit you would jam, I would do the same thing with King Jack.
And okay, I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Wait, and you were saying that the King 10 versus Ace something is important to understand pre-flop?
Yeah. And
okay,
the
then we need
idea
to do it again.
Yeah. The idea is just for later, when you look at what they open, and it's nice to look at like with the pictures, and we can kind of look at it later. But the idea is when they have the offsuit of a better card, you can make them fold.
Can you send me the graphs by any chance?
Yeah, I can send you the graphs.
And then maybe pull them up. Because you're explaining it and I'm trying to understand it, but it still sounds so weird.
It is very weird. It took me many years to figure this one out.
Let me see if I can do it like this. Okay. All right. So
the first one is the cutoff jam for 28.
Okay, 1 second. I'm pulling them up. Chat, we're getting really technical, but I imagine the only people who are tuning into my early morning lessons are pretty technical anyway. So, this is chart 1. I need to show both charts at the same time, though.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna just give me 1 second to pull them up just so that chat can see as well. For the for the tryhards who are trying to learn as well.
For the people.
And if you're not a tryhard, that's okay. But if you are, and you want to learn and you're curious about theory, then we're gonna put it on. Okay. And you're gonna need to make your scene bigger because it's hard to fit both charts. Okay. So I have both charts.
So the first picture I sent you is the cutoff highlighted for 28, which goes all in or calls. Like you see ace 3 is out, ace 5 suited you can call.
Why is ace 5 suited you call and ace 3 you don't?
I guess there's a little bit more equity with ace 5 and your pair is a little bit more live, but I wouldn't look into it too much, right?
Okay.
It's only winning.
Yeah, we don't really think about. I'm not going to think about that too much. Okay.
Yeah, not that big of a
Okay.
deal.
So chat, what we're looking at this assuming that it was the early open and then the low jack was flatting, right?
Correct.
Okay, and now we're looking at what I do with my 25-ish bigs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then red is shoving all in. Dark red is shoving all in. Light red is 3-betting. Green is flatting and blue is folding, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're looking then on the first chart at what I'm supposed to do. So we're seeing that hands like ace jack off, those are kind of mixing on all three. Ace queen off, I see shoving. Ace king off, I see shoving. Ace king suited is too good to do that, so that's why you're flatting it, right? Sorry, sorry, that's why you're calling it.
Correct. Ace jack suited is a hand that doesn't really do very well if you get called in the jam spot, and does very, very well dominating both ranges.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what's the second chart?
Yeah. The second chart is the under the gun 1, so the opener. The opener's call off range if we jam.
Yeah.
So you see here, like, they're folding all the way up to ace jack suited. They're even mixed folding ace queen offsuit, and they're pure folding the suited king highs, like king queen, king jack. So now if we jam king 10, we get king jack off, that's full weight to fold, and then king queen off, that's full weight to fold, as well as ace 10 and the suited king highs that are better, like king jack and king queen.
Okay, so basically your idea with jamming king jack suited and king 10 suited sometimes is that you can get better hands to fold.
Correct. Like ace jack offsuit for the opener has to fold, right?
Yeah.
So now we get a hand that dominates us to fold preflop, because if he calls, he's actually making a very big mistake, because we're going to have ace queen offsuit and have him crushed a ton.
Right. But of course, that being said, we're still getting dominated by like almost any pair that calls and any high ace that calls.
Yeah, so we block some pairs that he's going to call, that if we get called, we're going to be flipping sometimes. And sure, sometimes he's going to have jacks, and that's unlucky if we have king 10 suited. But the main idea is ace jack suited doesn't want to jam because it doesn't get anything better to fold. Really, right? Ace queen offsuit folds sometimes. So you're not really gaining as much with the fold equity standpoint of going all in. But if you have king jack suited, you get all of these ace highs to fold, you get better king highs to fold. And if he has pocket 10s, you're still flipping and doing okay.
Okay.
So that's why you want to jam the king highs instead of the ace highs.
That makes sense. So then when we're looking at the ace highs, wait, is red not... What is green? What is bright red?
Green is call. Green is call. So
okay,
it's just the difference.
Right. So bright red, we're still 3-betting.
Correct. Bright red and dark red are just 3-bet. Like either you raise small with aces because you don't want to jam 28 big blinds with aces.
Yeah.
Or you're going all in because you have ace king offsuit and you don't want to see a flop with ace king offsuit. You'd rather just take the high card value and force them to call off ace queen.
Okay. Actually, all of this is starting to make sense. Okay, we're good. We can move on from the charts. I'm sorry, chat. We're doing
pictures are important.
Pictures are important.
I'm a big visual guy, so like pictures for me made this stuff make more sense.
Yes, no, I'm a huge visual person too, so seeing this helps a lot.
Cool. I'll send pictures in the chat when they're necessary.
Yes. And it's very helpful because we're gonna have this VOD, so I could look back over this as well.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a lot of pre-flop spots that are very similar to this in nature, where like you do want like it goes open call and you have like 30 bigs or whatever.
Yep.
Like the suited broadways that aren't ace high really like to do this all in kind of thing, and it feels really bad when you get called by like aces. But if he has aces, congratulations, like you have aces.
Yeah.
It's harder to have aces than not have aces.
No,
Let's
for
put
sure.
it that way.
Okay, cool. All right, let's look at this next hand.
I saw the results. We jammed and he had kings.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. It's okay. You live, you learn.
Yeah. Every time I lose a flip now, it's just womp womp.
At this point, I had spilled coffee all over my keyboard, which is why I was standing because I was trying to clean it. But yeah, okay. So
nice.
So 9-8 suited. We're raising.
I would open. It's close though.
Really?
Like I mean, it's in, but like it's not like super happy to be in. Like 9-7 suited, I think I would just fold off of 25. But with 9-8 has to open because suited 8x is going to be really good from the hijack.
Why 8x?
Because that's just how I'll show you the picture, and like the picture will kind of help me here. Like I'm not entirely sure why it's the 8 versus like suited 7x's and stuff like this.
But 8x from the hijack?
Like 8x, you open all of the suited 8s.
All of the connected, not one gappers, right? Like you wouldn't open 8-6 or 8-10.
So 8-6, 10-8 opens because it's a good high card with an 8, and there's an ante. But like 8-6 has to fold.
Okay.
10-7, even 10-7 is.
Are you ready for
bit
more charts, chat? I'm pulling out more charts for you guys.
Yeah,
again, welcome to the
9-7.
sweaty early morning coaching session. I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay.
Try hard opens.
Try hard opens. Well, welcome everybody. I hope you had your coffee already because we're getting right into it.
Lock in.
Yeah, locked in, baby. Okay, so I'm looking at the chart. And this is for like 22 bigs for the hijack.
This is for 25 because like you had 25 to start, you raised to 2, you have 22.
Right. Sorry. Interesting. So it's even opening 7-6 suited.
Yeah, it looks like it. I wouldn't have found this open honestly because I've gotten too tight these days, honestly.
Chance told me that I had to like widen my range a little bit, so that's one of the things I was working on.
Yeah, so like 7-6 and 6-5, like they open, but when you look at it in theory, they're winning 0.02 big blinds to open.
Right.
So like if it's a spot that you're like call it not comfortable playing in like call it a bigger field tournament, it's just going to be completely fine to also fold these and not lose that much EV.
Okay.
Like, it's going to be fine. Like 10-7 suited, I would always fold. Jack-7 suited, even though there's a little bit, it's not as important as like call it preserving the stack, if you will.
Okay.
Like King-9 offsuit, I think folding is fine. I would open from the cutoff always. But a good thing to learn from the pictures is if it's mixed in this spot, it's going to be a pure action in the next one.
Right. Okay.
So like if we have, so let's say we are in the cutoff instead of the hijack.
Yep. And cutoff chat
we're opening.
For chat, if I assume if you're watching this, you'll probably know that. But if you don't, cutoff is just the one right before the button. Okay.
Right. So now, like, if you look at this new picture, right, all of the stuff in the hijack that was mixed is going to open. So, and like the reason why I said call it like the suited 8x is because like if you look at the hijack graph, you'll see ace 8 down to 9-8 is just a pure open, but the 7s like jack 7 you can fold, and then the suited 6s like jack 6 folds and stuff like this. So the suited 8x is just every time you have an 8 in your hand that's connected, you can just open.
Okay. All right. Let me remove this chart and let's continue watching this hand.
Yep. All right, you get 3-bet. You get 3-bet small. So his small 3-bet is good, right? Because you still have to call a lot. You still have to play.
So I do.
You also have to go all in.
So I'm
not this hand, but
no, of course. But I have to call here, right?
You have to call. Cannot fold. The price is too good.
Yep. And here I just check.
Yep.
And I just have to fold to any bet.
Correct.
Right? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that's what I did.
Perfect. Like it's kind of funny how like in a game like this you can just like play a hand perfectly and just like lose money.
It's just
But that's just how it is.
Yeah, no, I know. And then
Like,
I look
that
at
was the best
chat,
hand-
and then someone's
Yeah.
like, "Why are you losing?" I'm like, "Shut up!"
So yeah, it's like, why are you losing? It's like, well, like the deck didn't give me like a flush draw or something.
Or
I didn't
because
get a
I
pair.
shoved with ace three of hearts. But you know, like both are. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
One of them is more acceptable than the other.
Okay. So let's see what I did to myself here. We're loading. Okay. All right. So I have Queen Jack off in the big blind. Got a raise from under the gun +1 because I don't remember what that's called.
So if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, he's low jack.
Okay.
Right? Because under the gun, yeah, it's just stupid names for things.
Okay. Here, I assume I check to him automatically when I'm calling in the big.
Yes, on this board. So the reason why you want to check this board is because he has a lot of offsuit broadways that are going to open pre-flop, right? He's going to have Queen Jack, he's going to have Jack 10, King Jack, King Queen. So all of the high card broadways are going to connect, so we don't want to have leads. But if the board was like 5, 6, 7, he doesn't have many things that can connect with that, and he's mostly going to have a higher broadways. So now we can maybe think about going for leads with certain parts of our range.
Okay.
So that's kind of what that would look like if
That makes sense.
if the board's lower. But this board, no, we definitely don't get leads because it's too likely he has some equity that connects.
Okay, and here, I'm guessing that I maybe should have just called. I thought this was a good opportunity to try and bluff. So I 3-bet him.
Yeah, so I would go for a call here with this one. The reason being we don't have clubs, so we don't block any of the stuff he's going to jam on us if we do check raise.
If I had, if I had, say, a queen of clubs and then jack of hearts here, could I be bluffing?
I think it's a more like call it reasonable case to jam, but the bluff size would be all in because you're trying to get some good hands to fold, like some ace highs and stuff to fold. Some small pocket pairs, like if he's gonna go for this big size.
Okay.
So yeah, like looking at the machine, I'll show you a picture for the spot.
The machine channel.
Here, the machine with Queen Jack likes to call with no suit, but if you do have a club, you can go all in, like a lot, like almost every time, because the club is very nice. You have a backdoor flush draw if you get called, and you get some higher things to fold, which is very good for us.
So Queen Jack with a club, then I can go all in.
Correct.
So I basically just need a bit more.
Go all in.
I just need some blockers as well to be bluffing with this kind of hand.
Correct. You just need blockers plus equity because let's say we have the queen of clubs in our hand. He can't have ace queen or king queen of clubs. That's just going to put the money in, and now we're drawing very slim versus a dominating hand.
Yeah.
Right. But if we jam Queen Jack on the flop with the club, we get King Jack to fold every time. We get King Queen to fold if they don't have a club. And we get like Ace King off, Ace Queen off suit to fold if there's pure. Just always. They have to fold these hands. So you want to have a club in your hand, and it becomes very good.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
So like right idea, need a club.
We'll adjust. Okay, so here
You just have to be all in, yeah.
Yeah. Here. Oh, I could have just gone all in, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
Same idea.
This is I had 0.4 bigs. I mean, at this point,
Yeah,
it's too late. We lose the hand. We move on.
Yep.
All
That's fine. But basically, just go all in if you have a club, and if you don't, you just want to play a call.
Yeah.
And kind of like, I guess I'll go into it a little bit, like seeing the 9 of diamonds on the turn. If we call the flop, it might be a good turn to consider going for a lead, because we're going to call a lot on the flop with a 9. And he's not going to bet a 9 very often. Right?
I had already moved it, so I'm waiting. Sorry, okay, so when the 9 was on the turn, instead of checking, I should have led. Why?
If you called flop. Like, it doesn't matter in this spot because you check raised already.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm talking from the vantage point of if we called the flop and then the 9 came on the turn and we had more big blinds behind, that's a really good card for us because we're going to check call with a lot of 9s.
Right.
And he's not going to have that many 9s that bets himself.
Okay.
So you can consider going for a lead with some parts of range.
Okay.
But anyways.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Moving on.
Next hand, ace-6 off. So what did I do? 3-bet shove pre-flop. Wasn't sure about the shove. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm rethinking a lot of my shoves.
My instinct with ace-6 off from the big blind is not going to want to shove because you cannot make a straight with that one.
Right.
There are some spots where like 25 big's effective and the button opens. You like 3-bet hands like ace-4 offsuit from the big blind. The idea being like it's like kind of a merge where you get some better ace-x to fold. You get called by king-queen suited.
Okay,
and you can make a straight if you get called. Yeah, I would not jam this one. No.
Okay.
He just opened too early, right? Like we're seeing a trend here. Like the earlier they open, the tighter they're going to be. So the more we have to respect their range.
So here I should have just called.
I would just call if it folds to me. But if it goes open, the button calls, I would fold because our ace is going to be dominated a ton.
Did this just freeze? 1 second. Okay. What ace would I be jamming with again here?
I think I would go very, very high. Like I go extremely high when it comes to my jam. So I want to say like even like ace jack is close versus that position because like the idea of jamming preflop, like let's say quote unquote with bluffs, is that you get better hands to fold, which is incentivized for us. So when we have ace-6 off, it's like sure sometimes we get a hand like ace-8 to fold. But the issue is if we end up getting called, the equity that we have is pretty slim.
So is this another situation where like occasionally king 10 is shoving and king jack suited is shoving?
So I don't think king 10, but I think a hand like jack 10 might be the idea here. And the idea is that with jack 10 suited, they open a lot of the... so he opened from under the gun 1, right?
I'm trying to replay the video because it just was not playing for whatever reason. I can't tell if it just froze at that time in the stream.
Yep, I just want to make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4,
okay,
5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8. Under the gun 8-handed. So, okay, so he opens under the gun 8-handed, and we're in the big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're right here actually that king 10 is the nicer one. Jack 10 isn't. But the idea is because he opened from so early, he's not gonna have king 10 off very often. So here, let's do it this way. Here's the picture of the opening range. So this is what this guy's doing.
Hang on, let me pull it up. Okay. So this is his opening range. Yep.
Yep. So he's going to have ace 10 off as his bottom. He's folding preflop with king 10 off, which makes jack 10 suited less appealing because his range is stronger, right? He's only opening 17%. So now if we go to the big blind, we'll see here that it looks something like this. And it looks like our jams are mostly going to be the pairs that need protection and value, like 8s. 4s I kind of wouldn't worry about. I think calling is going to be just fine. But then your bluffs are going to come from your suited ace and your like king 10 suited and ace king off, ace queen off. But for all intents and purposes, you don't have to jam this king 10 suited. You can just jam ace king off, ace queen off, 8s through 10s, and then like an ace 4 suited sometimes.
Okay.
And the idea with ace 4, let me get this is the last picture. So when we jam ace 4, we get all of the aces up to ace 10 suited to start folding for the under the gun player. So like we have ace 4 suited. If we get called, we can still kind of flop a 4 if he has ace 10, or we can spike an ace if he has pocket 10s.
Okay, so in other words, so we're jamming ace 4 suited, and actually it's not other words, this is exactly what you said, but chat, if you look at the all of the aces on the top over there, like pocket aces to ace 3 suited, if we're jamming ace 4 suited, then he's folding ace 10 suited, ace 9 suited, ace 8 suited, ace 7 suited, ace 6 suited, all that stuff, right?
Correct.
And also like the ace jack off. Okay, so you're getting some stuff. Okay.
Yep, and you're also getting some pairs that beat you to fold too, like pocket 5s, pocket 6s, because even though like sometimes you get called by like let's say pocket eights and you lose, the issue is most of the time you're gonna have like nines, tens, ace king, ace queen, and you're not gonna have these bluffs.
Yeah.
The bluffs are only in here a little bit just so they're not allowed to start folding those hands that are marginal anymore.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Made a lot of shoving mistakes yesterday. We'll try to adjust that for today.
So ace six off, like you're mostly gonna want to play defend, as you get a good price. If you get called, it's kind of a disaster because it's like, oh shit, like I can't make a flush, I can't really make a straight either. So I'm doing well versus like the offsuit broadways that he opens and things like this. Like he's gonna open king jack offsuit, queen jack offsuit, queen nine suited, king eight suited. So we're doing like okay versus these, and the price that we get is so good. Where that's why we have to defend big blind, and we don't call from like the button with a6.
Okay.
But if you have a6 here and he opens, you wouldn't call the button because our hand's really bad.
Yeah.
But in this instance, our hand is really bad. But we've put in money pre-flop.
Yeah. No.
And we've closed the action, so it's like okay, like gamble. Like,
yeah. Yeah. Totally.
okay.
Okay.
They force us to play the hand basically.
No, I agree. Let's
what we got?
make sense. Folds. I just had one simple question pre-flop. Like, I assume that I'm always folding here unless it raised to me.
Yeah,
until it folds to me.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it folds to you, I think it's interesting. Where like I think it's too many big blinds to jam from the cutoff. It might be like, yeah. Let me check.
Yeah.
Because if you're on the button, you definitely go all in. Like the jam range for the button for like this 20 big blinds and under. Like reaching the higher point, like 20, like deuces, threes, and fours, like loves it because they're good hands. They need protection and value, and if they fold, like that's a big win.
But not in the cutoff.
In the cutoff, I want to just check because I would be you just fold. Yep. Okay. Cool. You just fold the cutoff. You can't open because we don't have that many big blinds, and making a set isn't that important. What's more important is putting the money in with good hands, and fives is going to be the bottom.
So if I had fives, am I calling or all in?
You're all in, basically.
Okay,
yeah,
so fours is just slightly too low in cutoff.
Fours are too low, but if we look at the button, you actually hold on. Let me go back.
I mean, if we're jamming with fives, then we're jamming fours on the button.
Sorry, I was looking at a wrong node. No, you just jam. Okay, you can just jam fours. You just jam fours.
Okay, so I do jam fours.
Yeah. You jam deuces even too for 17.
What? Okay.
Yeah, you jam a lot. Yeah, let me show you. This is what it looks like.
Okay.
So you just take the pairs, the small pairs you can jam, offsuit aces you can jam, suited aces you can jam, and the suited Broadway.
Okay. Lot of jamming.
A lot of jamming, and if you're on the button, you jam even more. You jam a lot. This seems like a ton, but I guess you just do. I guess you just
jam.
I guess you just do.
All right.
I'm looking at this like you have 19
Deuce
big
is
blinds.
wild, but I guess.
Like deuces, the idea is you want them to fold, but if they call, you have a pair that retains equity pretty well. Because if we go all in for 19 big blinds on the button, and he calls off with a hand like, that's crazy. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Nope, Chippy V 8-handed. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Chippy V is crazy. And I guess the idea is like, I mean that's wild. Big blind ante, big ante. Big wow. Okay. I mean I'm learning here.
Okay. Good.
I'm learning here. Jeez. Yeah, this is a lot of jamming.
Under 20 bigs. Yeah.
Under 20 bigs. Yeah. If you're on the button and it folds to you, you just jam a ton.
What do you jam on the button? Did you send it?
You just jam like a bunch of these. Yeah. Oh, I sent it I already sent it. Yeah.
Oh, it was the last one.
Chart.
Okay, chat. If you're on the button under 20 bigs.
Yeah, 19 bigs, and you have a hand like you just have like ace deuce off. You're just all in.
Ace deuce off, all in, baby. Okay.
All in. You have an ace. An ace is a good hand. You can win.
On the button makes sense.
But this is only for when like registration is still open. If that makes sense.
Because You're too
Because
close to
ICM
being
isn't
in
that-
the money otherwise.
Well, otherwise, like when registration is closed, now your chips are worth a lot more. So something I can show you actually is like looking at ICM ranges where let's say we take the exact same spot, but now there's 50% of the field left. So you just got the registration, like registration closing. And now you have, let's see, you have 20 big blinds again. Let's see, you have 20 big blinds on the button. Now you play no more jams. The jams go away.
The jams go away when it's 50% of the field left.
Yes.
Interesting.
So now like you're only playing raises with your range, right? So you can open pocket fours instead of jam them. Where for chip EV, right? For chip EV, it's like okay,
Also,
cool.
chat,
Like I can rebuy.
Yeah. Can you TLDR it for newer players as well?
Yeah. Idea being when registration closed, chips are finite. If registration is open, you can have as many chips in the pool as you need.
Because you can keep rebuying.
You can just keep rebuying. But when you can't rebuy anymore, your chips become more valuable. So because they're more valuable, you don't want to just shove in 20 anymore with half of the field left because you're closer to approaching the money.
Yep.
So now you go the raises, the open jams go away, and now you play raises.
Okay. No, this is great. Okay,
So instead of jamming ace deuce, you fold it because it's bad, and instead of jamming ace three or ace four, you raise because now you're risking too much if someone behind wakes up with a hand.
Yeah.
Where the risk reward isn't as nice anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's keep going just because I have so many hands.
Yeah.
All right. Next. Queen, 9 of clubs. Wasn't sure about playing or folding with my stack size. Okay, get in there. Okay. Okay, queen, 9 of clubs, under the gun, 41 bigs.
Open.
Really?
And the big blind is bigger too, right? You see 1.2 bigs in the middle.
Yeah.
It would open anyways, but queen 9, like when you're under the gun 8-handed, suited 9s are going to be very nice. Like, because the idea is
like
now the
9,
8s
like
are a little bit too weak.
9-8 suited we're playing as well.
Correct.
Okay.
You also cover the big blind in a PKO. So like most of the time, it's gonna like fold to the big blind, and the big blind's gonna call, and now you get a better price because you can beat the big blind and take his bounty.
What about queen 8 suited?
I think queen 8 is closer. I think I would still open because I cover the big blind. But if the big blind covered me and there was more covering stacks, I think I would fold.
Okay.
But queen 9 is like just good enough to always play.
Got it. So you're also looking at how many chips the big blind has.
In a PKO specifically, yes.
PKO? Meaning...
Yep.
What is PKO center?
Progressive knockout.
What is
So
progressive knockout?
You see how everybody has like 1250 above them?
Oh, sorry. In the bounty head tournament. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
Sorry. Yeah, bounty tournament.
Yeah.
So here you go. So this. Oh, sorry. This is. Let me go to Chippy V. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So here's what it looks like for Chippy V, excluding covering. So this is Chippy V, not ICM. 40 big blinds. We see here Queen 9 suited very in, Queen 8 suited very out, and this is kind of the idea of like the suited 9s. Is you just always look at a connected 9 and you open it, like 9-8. 9-8 we're in. But in a bounty, we want to try to collect as many bounties as possible.
Yep.
And this is an opportunity where we cover the person that's going to play the most hands by default with a good hand that would open anyways in Chip EV.
Totally. Okay.
So it's like it would open, and now it's even better because we cover, there's 1.2 and there's 1.2 bigs in the middle instead of 1.
Okay.
So these Chip EV sims take into account 1 big blind dead, but because the ante structure is a little bit bigger in this PKO, there's more dead money in the middle every hand.
Okay.
So now we definitely want to play.
Okay, makes sense. All right, next. Ace 4 of hearts, 3-bet. Okay, let's see what I did.
Let's see.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so you 3-bet here. Interesting. I'm
I
not
stop
sure. Oh, wait,
3-betting with
okay,
ace-4
open
suited?
call. Not that you should stop. It's more so like, what are the spots?
Yeah.
And in this instance, like, we cover the button that called and we cover the big blind. So what we kind of want to have happen is we call and the big blind calls, right? Because now we're going to collect some EV that if we make a flush versus the big blind, we can collect his bounty.
Mm-hmm.
So 3-betting isn't going to serve us as well as a flat would, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'd flat this.
Okay. All right, so I'll keep that in mind for the future, but now since I did that, let's see if the next part was wrong as well.
Yeah, so now it goes open, call, call. Yeah, I think I'll just give up here. Like, everyone's too short behind. Yeah, because, like, now you see bet, and it goes, like...
And then, I just have to fold.
Like, this guy, this guy, like, jams? Yeah, this guy jams, and, like, the
Yeah.
button... Yeah, this is ugly. Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Okay, so just give up.
Yeah, and I think this is like probably one of the potential issues of 3-betting in the pre-flop is that like he as the opener is gonna call pretty wide because he covers you and he covers the button. So it's very unlikely for it to go fold, especially when the button calls off of a short stack too, versus the open.
Yeah.
So I think I like calling more, and then I want to 3-bet more linear. Like if I have a hand like ace-10 offsuit, I like 3-betting that one because now if we flop a pair, we can just kind of be all in.
Okay, makes sense. All right, next, ace-9 off. The VODs take their sweet time to load. Okay, here we are. Okay, so ace-9 off on the cutoff, 17.5 big blinds.
I think this one might be allowed to be all in.
Really?
Remember, like, we looked at the chip EV stuff?
Yeah.
So, like, if we look at the...
But this is also a bounty. So, like,
Correct.
more people are going to call me.
And that's a good thing, because if they're going to call you wider, we have an ace, right? So, like, it's more likely they're going to call hands like king, queen. They're going to call, like, ace-5 suited. So we dominate these hands, right? We also cover the button, which is good, too, because sometimes the button might call. And then that
I'm trying to get this off so that I could see where we were in the tournament, but I can't get this tag off.
It's intended for certain audiences. I can't go away.
I know, but the certain audience wants to know where she was in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Certain audiences. Yeah. I think Jam is going to do well because of the extra 1.2 big blinds in the middle. For chip EV, we'd want to jam anyways. We're going to get called lighter than chip EV. So I think a lot of good things happen if we jam.
Okay.
I wouldn't have found this jam like before looking at these chip EV sims.
But now
so,
now you'd find this jam. Okay.
Correct. Now that I know, I would be a lot more incentivized to jam pre-flop.
Okay. And then here, I mean, I had, is this board even good for me? Because there's a king and a jack. Because I'm cutoff is still so wide, but I feel like I'm.
So, cutoff is wide. The king and the jack are good, and the small blind is mostly gonna jam pre with pairs.
Right.
Because he covers you and wants to get your bounty and like wants to flip, if not dominate. Like let's say he's pocket eights, he's gonna go all in. Pocket sevens, he's gonna go all in. Because you should open and then call sixes. So on this board. I think our top end value, like King X and Jack X, are mostly going to want to go small. So when it comes to our c-bet size, I think we can just c-bet pretty small. Instead of going for like half pot, I think we can just go quarter.
Okay.
Because we're trying to make some suited hands fold that he's just trying to connect with, like 6-7 suited, stuff like this.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go big to make those things fold.
Okay.
And the idea here, let me just check the machine just to make sure that.
Here, I think I had so little that I just tried to.
I think with our hand, I think like with our range here, we're not going to want to go all in. I don't think because let's say we have a hand like queen. So we have a straight. Are we going to go all in, or if we have king queen, we're probably not going to want to go all in.
You mean if we have ace queen?
Yeah, if we have ace queen or king queen, like these hands are really good. Or
Yeah.
let's say we have pocket kings or pocket jacks.
Yeah.
We're gonna want him to continue. And like, sure, sometimes a 4-liner comes and that happens. Like, welcome to gambling.
Yeah.
But we want him to have to be in a tough spot with a hand like a jack.
Mm-hmm.
Where now a jack like isn't really having that tough of a time unless it's connected with like a gutter. Like queen jack is gonna have to call.
Mm-hmm.
But like now a hand like 4-5 for him gets just auto fold,
Yeah.
and he doesn't really get put in any tough spots.
Yeah.
So I think the way that I would play this spot would be small bet flop, and then turn. I think I would want to check back because our hand's kind of good. So yeah, here we go. Let me get this for you. So here's flop for us.
Yeah, and
Yes, here's a
when
jack.
he called with jack 3, yeah.
Yeah, you pay with a jack, right?
Yeah.
And this is kind of the reason in the sense of like he's expanding his small blind call so much because of your bounty
Mm-hmm.
that jamming pre-flop is going to get called by many worse hands.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the graph of flop strategy for you. You actually get to check back this board a good bit, depending on your suits.
1 second.
The idea, yep.
Let me
The
just
idea being that the
produce
board
it.
is.
Okay.
Oh, here. I guess let me show you this. Here's the difference between like PKOs and chip EV. Sorry. The second picture is
PKO
the small
chat
blinds.
turbos.
The second
Wait,
picture.
can we start with this one? So first the chart you sent me is what I was supposed to do on the flop, right?
Well, the issue is this is dependent on the small blind range, right? So your strategy is based off of what the machine thinks the small blind is doing.
Yeah.
And in theory, for chips, a small blind would never call the small blind with Jack 3 suited,
Yeah.
right? So that hand doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
But in a PKO, he's going to be wider to try to collect your bounty.
Mm-hmm.
So even Jack 3 might be a little bit too wide. So he might have like, if he has Jack 3, he's going to have like 10-6, right? 10-7.
Yeah.
So in the machine, the first picture, the strategy is based off of normal chips. So it's not quote unquote that helpful. So you kind of have to like use your brain and think about, okay, what would I do in this spot versus the big blind, where the big blind is going to play a ton of calls pre-flop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
So instead of looking at small blind versus cutoff, a better way to look at this might be to look at small blind versus, or sorry, cutoff versus big blind, because the range is going to be wider for the big blind that calls, right?
Yeah.
So like, let's say the big blind calls. Okay, cool. And now we look at King Jack 4. So we go King of Spades, Jack of Hearts.
I also think just because I'm starting around like 11:15, and we still have we're not even halfway through the hands. Maybe we just keep going through them and then bring the charts more sparingly. Yeah. Just because I'd rather see more of them than.
For sure.
Because I think I get the main point now of like how I should have corrected for the bounty. Okay. King 10 of Hearts. I just wasn't sure about the shove. Okay, King 10 suited.
Oh, I would shove.
You would shove?
Well, it depends on the spot. Like I said, it just folds to you.
I'm waiting for it.
Shoves pre-flop. Okay, let's see where the opener was from. Okay, he opened early.
Yeah.
So now, like the difference with King 10, like it goes open call. I think I want to just be flatting here, because the idea with flatting is like now we're not really getting hands like Ace 10 off the fold anymore because it's a bounty.
Okay.
Right. This guy covers you, so he's gonna put it in lighter. Where you don't really gain as much EV from getting folds pre-flop.
Okay.
So I think
if this was not a bounty, I could shove.
I think it's closer.
Closer.
I think it's closer, but I would lean call, because if you look at the cutoff who calls, he calls off of 20 big blinds, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna have a very, very tight range. And your fold equity is pretty low because you don't have that many big blinds. I think King 10 might want to play call, and then King Queen suited I would definitely jam, and then King Jack suited I think is closer.
Okay, makes sense. All right, adjusted. Next hand. Okay, King 10 off, wasn't sure about raise and sizing pre-flop. Okay.
You won. I
Yeah,
saw that
we
you won.
won. How nice.
We won a pot.
Yeah,
We did it.
finally.
We got one.
Wish there's a way to turn off all of their little notifications, but oh, sorry, Squeak, I accidentally poked you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. It's okay, buddy.
How's Squeak doing? Squeak's vibing.
Squeak is vibing. My VOD is loading. It's gonna get there.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
You always got to remember it's intended for certain audiences.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so King 10 in the small blind.
I think I would flat this one. Idea being in the bounty, right? The big blind. We cover both of these people now. I think this like King 10 off is a better hand class than like call it Ace 4 suited here because of the 2 high cards. And if you get called and you flop a pair, it's good. I think I would go again like Ace 10 off. I would 3-bet. King 10 off. I think I'm okay with flatting. I mean, because we can keep in the big blind too, and like if it folds to us, like we might be able to call it off and try to win his bounty.
Okay, I also keeping in mind that I had barely 3-betted at this table, so I thought it would look a little bit scarier, but I don't know if that changes anything.
I mean, it shouldn't, right? In the sense of like long-term strategy, like the important part is just like playing quote unquote good. Goes like the
But
image.
isn't part of good adjusting to your image?
Yeah, it's just like these guys are probably playing infinite tables at all times that they don't even know.
But don't they color code me?
Not,
Really?
Okay. Not,
Okay.
All
right.
It's like,
All right. Noted.
Like it's just hard to know, because like they open, see a 3-bet, and like yeah, like it looks, call it strong, but you had a good hand anyways, and just because like someone doesn't 3-bet for like 2 hours, like they look down at like an Ace 4 offsuit, like 3-betting kind of would be like what the heck.
Yeah. Okay.
But
okay,
I'm just more concerned in like just playing good. Like Ace 10 off, I think it's a good 3-bet. King 10 off, I think is close. King Queen off, I like 3-bet, I think. And like King Jack off, I like 3-bet too. Because if you're gonna use the King and not the Ace, you're gonna want some better cards.
Okay, fair. All right, so here we go. King Jack off.
I like call here a lot, right? And the idea is you cover the big blind too. Because if you 3-bet, you can get jammed on by the hijack, and then you like lose your equity. But if you call, the big blind can come in.
Okay.
He didn't this time, but that's okay.
Makes sense. Okay, so here he bets small, and I was like, okay, my hand. I don't remember if I think I can't remember if I raised or called. I'm just trying to figure out what I should have done to maximize.
Okay, I think I would call here because this board's not very good for us, and like it's not good for our range. Kind of like most of our range can be small pairs that have to fold, so we kind of want to protect it. Also, with a hand like King Jack, like sometimes a queen comes and like this kills our equity. A club comes and this kills our equity. So I think
that's what I was worried
about.
I thought that I should make it more expensive for him because it's so risky.
So it is. The issue here is if he has a hand that's like not very good, he's gonna fold anyways. And if he has those hands that contain a ton of equity, he's still going to call.
Yeah, but
right?
if he's gonna call with a hand that contains that equity, isn't it good for me? Because I'm still ahead as of right now.
You are ahead now. The issue is like, where do our bluffs come from? And this is kind of how I'm trying to figure it out. Is like, what hand do we have here that like would be bluffing, so to speak? And like, yeah, like there's an argument like if he calls too wide, like that's on him, and that's definitely true. My fear is that this board is also just really good for him as well. That I would raise a hand like King Queen because the Jack turn's not that bad. But King Jack, there's a lot more cards that like kind of ruin our hand, if that makes sense.
I understand I don't have a lot of bluffs. That makes sense to me. But when you go, there's a lot of turns that ruin our hand. That's what confuses me because that's why I wanted to make it bigger. But
yeah,
I understand. But the first part I agree with.
It makes a lot of sense as to like why why raising here is like feels like a good idea, and it just might be. I'm just gonna pull up the wizard just to make sure that I'm not
the wizard.
Strange.
We're looking at the wizard.
Gotta talk to the wizard. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So the idea here is like with your combo, you're mostly gonna play call. If you have the Jack of clubs, you can raise. Here I'll give you the picture.
But if you have the Jack of clubs, why are you raising? Isn't it the same thing with you don't have bluffs?
You have extra equity. your bluffs here are going to be like very non-intuitive hands, like ace deuce of spades. Like you just have straight nothing, like a gutter nothing. Ace five of clubs sometimes for some flush draws. Some of your bluffs will be flush draws that you can call off. So you do play more raises here than I thought. Like with your range, you play 12% raise, which is a lot. And then with a hand like king 10 offsuit, you are going for a raise because you have a pair plus open-ended. When it comes to hands like king jack, it looks like you just want to have a club just so you make it impossible for your opponent to have jack x of clubs, because jack x of clubs is a very high equity hand. But the raise is still definitely like a very good idea. So like it's okay. It's not a bad idea.
And then an ace comes, and I'm like, yeeted.
And there it is. Yeah. And now we're pissed.
Now I'm pissed. And like I think I should probably just check back here, huh?
I agree. The idea is like we don't really put in money versus hands that are worse.
Yeah.
Like the thing we're hoping for now is like queen jack, and that's probably just gonna fold.
Yeah.
And free card gives us the ability to make a full house.
Yeah.
So like the machine here is just pure check back.
Okay, if I checked back, then he shoved all in on the river. What would I have done?
I think you just mix for it depending on what the river is. Like this is one of those spots where like you have good cards as you block jack 10 and you block king 10.
Yeah.
So you block a lot of straights for him. And if he has a straight on the flop, he's probably going to raise if he has some form of equity.
Okay.
Right, like if he's like ace 10 with no club, he's probably just going to put it in and be like, okay, like I need to protect my hand and I cover for a bounty.
Okay, makes sense. All right. Got, I think, 8 more hands.
Nice.
Okay, next. This lesson has put Squeak to sleep. That's okay.
Squeak's sleepy. Squeak's had a long day.
Squeaky boy. Okay, so we're looking at Jack 9.
Okay. Oh, you misclick limp? I would raise. Pre.
You'd raise pre. I think I was distracted by the second board.
Yeah.
And then here, I don't know if I'm supposed to see bet or not.
It's probably fine. Either way.
Why?
Limp pot, I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's hard for it to be that big of a deal one way or the other. And, like, sure, you're going to have some king X's. I just haven't looked to call, like, infinitely deep limp pot. But, like, you have a hand that can clear out some equity. You can get called by worse sometimes.
Yeah.
Check back's going to be good, too. It's fine either way. Like, I have no real opinion.
Okay. Nice. We make 2 pair.
I would bet now, though.
You'd bet. I bet small.
I think when it comes to like, okay, so let's do it this way. What is the worst hand that you would bet on the turn? Like, what's your worst value? What's your worst value bet?
Some 9.
You bet a 9, like after call multi-way.
Wait, call. But we all check through the flop though.
Correct. But now the board's like king 4, king 9 4 turn jack. So again, I think a 9 would be too thin to bet.
Okay. So I guess the smallest would be like jack 10 or like some jack.
Yeah, like jack 10's worth a bunch of stuff, but is there more EV in using it to bluff catch, or is there more EV in betting it yourself?
Good
because if we bet, it's more likely that they're going to have some auto folds or hands that are just better than ours.
Yeah.
And sure, sometimes some good things happen where they have a flush draw or whatever, and we get some like small value. But there's also some EV in, let's say we check with the jack, the river is an offsuit 3, and then somebody bets 80%.
So are you saying you think I should have checked here?
I think you should check with jack 10. I think you should always bet this hand because you have 2 pair. So the worst hand that I would bet here is a king that I check back on the flop.
Okay.
Like let's just say I had a hand like king 6.
Okay.
So if the king, like if a king is my worst value bet, I can bet pretty large. Does that make sense?
So I could bet
because
like
I'm saying
a pot or 75%.
Yeah, 75 is nice. I like 75.
Okay.
It's like call it a stylistic thing. I like 75%. So the smallest size that I would use here is I would bet 75% pot, king X, with all of my 2 pairs and my straights if I have queen 10. Like I don't have to break my range down into multiple sizes. Just play one size.
And then what
And
would
then
your
your
bluffs? Yeah.
Spades, right? Let's say we have a hand like 10-8. Let's say we have 10-7 or queen 8, right? So a straight blocker or a flush draw. And those would be my bluffs.
Okay. All right, makes sense. Did anything else happen here?
Good thing to think about is like, what's the worst hand that I would value bet, and what size would that be? And then
Worst
choose that
hand I
size.
would value bet. Okay, makes sense.
So like the worst hand you'd value bet here probably is like a hand like king 6.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, they check twice. The king's really good. I'm gonna go for some value now. Big bet.
Okay, and we have a flush. I don't remember if I bet or if I just checked through. I think I
I'd
got
bet
scared.
river, yeah.
You would bet river. Okay.
I'd bet river because we have 2 pair. We can beat some stuff. Yeah.
We can be king.
So-
Okay.
I would bet, and if I got raised, I would just fold, right? Because we don't have a spade, and he's saying he has a flush.
Yeah.
But with our hand, we don't block the king, right? We have a jack and a 9. So it's more likely if he calls, he's going to have a king or like a flush draw sometimes, sure, that he doesn't bet himself. That we can still get value from the kings with a spade, and even sometimes kings without a spade. And if he raises us, our hand's not very good anymore. But if I had like jack 9 with the 9 of spades, I think calling the raise would be reasonable.
Okay. Okay, makes sense.
Make sense?
Yep. All right. Next. Did I get 4s again, or did we? Oh yeah, I kept getting 4s and being like, I'm supposed to fold these, right? Let's take a look at this one really quick. Okay. Raise, I just fold, yeah?
Nice. Yeah, this is good.
Okay.
The idea being he opened early and we're flipping too much if we're lucky. Like we're flipping if we're lucky, and that's the issue. We have pocket 7s, we go all in, right? 7s is a good hand.
Sevens,
think
sevens
fours-
shove.
7s, let me just make sure and look at the machine. Always consult the machine, just if you're not 100% sure. My idea
2024
here,
chat, always check with the machine.
you gotta check the machine. Like the machine is here to be checked after the fact, not during. During is not fair.
No, of course.
But like, let's say this guy opens from under the gun and off 20, and we're in the hijack. Yep. The worst hand we have here is actually like 6s, 5s, even mixes.
Wow.
For 10 big blinds. But that's with the big blind ante. This one only has 0.9. So it's like, all right, 4 is too weak.
Okay,
5's kind of okay, but not happy about it.
makes sense. Okay, next hand. Next hand is the ace queen off.
Interesting. This is close.
So
Hold on,
I think I did. Yeah, no worries. Do you need to do anything with the doggos?
I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna give me 2 seconds.
Oh man, chat. I feel kind of nauseous today. I don't know why. Well, actually, maybe it's because I'm fasting and I had coffee on an empty stomach. That would probably be why. Oh, stretch. Okay. Sorry, Squeak.
That's toxic. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do because the pool guy is here.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
Okay, 14 is close though. Let me check. I think it's close between min raise to induce or to jam.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because the good thing about jamming is you always make ace jack pay. But another thing about inducing is ace jack is probably going to jam on you anyways. So let me just check. My read is if you had 12 big blinds, I would be all in. 14 might be just a little bit too much, but it's not going to be that big of an EV difference. More so just like, does this hand want to jam or does it want to raise? My guess is it wants to induce. Oh, no, pure jam. Nice. Offsuit ace X, you just jam.
Okay.
Cool. Good job. No, this is nice.
If I had 16 bigs, like at what amount of bigs am I min raising?
I think let me check 15. 15 you're all in. Let me check 16. I think 16 would be
15 I'm all in. Okay, so one big we're still shoving.
correct. 15 you're all in. 16 you min raise.
Okay.
15 and under. Ace queen off. Ace king off. You can just jam.
Okay, that's a good heuristic. Okay.
Yep. cool.
Ace 10 of hearts. Wasn't sure whether to shove or call. Okay. I mean, this is kind of why I like the turbos, because I'm fixing my pre-flop range and it's putting real pressure on me.
Yeah. Turbos are important to just for this kind of stuff.
Yes.
Turbos. A lot of the EV in turbos comes from pre-flop.
Yeah.
Like jamming correctly. Yeah, I would jam this hand. Ace 10 too good.
Ace 10 too good. You jam.
Yep. Ace 10 too good.
I don't remember what I did. Did I accidentally call? Oh my god, I think I completely misplayed this. I called because I thought...
Yeah, I would jam. Anyways, yeah.
Okay, I think my issue with jamming was the early open.
Yep, so he did open early, but our hand's too good. It's like, okay, yeah, and he opened the hijack, right? So even though it looks like it looks earlier than it is, he opened the hijack range.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. So 5 paid.
Oh yeah, that was my other thing. It was because of how close I was. I think that was my issue.
To jam, right? Have to jam, and here's why, right? You're still going to have some amount of the time where he's going to fold pre-flop, and you don't have to worry about it. Also, because we're close to the money, the issue is there's 11 people left and only 5 get paid. So it looks like we're close, but we're still 6 people away, and we're in like the bottom 3.
Okay.
Like 9, 10, 11, right?
Okay.
So we have to be willing to take risks, and that's completely fine. Like if this guy folds, I would beat him in the pot.
Okay.
You just have to call.
And
now I would fold.
Now you would fold because there's 2 people in, right?
There's 2 people, yeah. So like this somehow worked out for you, where like you had a really good hand and like probably should have been out of the tournament.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think if I called, I would have won. But like it doesn't matter. We're not results oriented. We're trying to make a decision.
I would have jammed. So I realized all my equity, and if I got called, I got called.
But with 2 people in the pot, I'm not calling here.
Exactly. If this happened, I would be out.
Okay, makes sense. That's what I thought after this happened with 2 people in.
Yeah, because I'm sure if we looked at it, like someone had a better hand than Ace 10.
Yeah.
They both probably had a better hand than Ace 10.
Oh my god, this hand was so funny and so confusing. If this is the hand I think it was. Yeah. Are you ready for the circus?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I hope. I can only hope to be ready.
Chat, I'm not gonna ruin the hand if it's the one that I think it is, but I think it's the one that I got. Okay, so Ace 10 suited again, 15 bigs.
This is good. Good raise. Well, 17
Well,
bigs,
17,
right?
yes, because I just put it in. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. If you had Ace 10 offsuit, you can jam.
Okay.
King 5-3. Good board for us. Nice. I like this.
Small bet. Okay.
Yep.
Why is it a good board for us?
Because when we raise off of this depth, we're going to have some jams if we look and we remember. And the idea is the big blinds is calling so wide that the king is going to be very, very good for us. He's going to have a lot of middling stuff.
But doesn't big blind have more king X's they call with?
He also has more queen X's and jack X's and 10 X's. If that makes sense?
Okay.
Like he just has more hands as a whole. So when you play more hands, it's harder to make a pair.
Okay.
Or sorry, it's easier to make a pair, but your range is wider, so proportionally speaking.
Okay.
Yep, I would call here. This is a good call. Okay. Jack turn is good for us. Okay, you go small, I would call.
Oh wait, this was not the hand. You would call?
Yep, we would call because the price is too good. We're drawing to the nuts, and he doesn't always go all in on the river. Oh, but you're calling.
Oh, did I call? I did call.
She does it. Sick.
Never mind, I did call. I think for that reason, because I
Nice.
looked at the odds, and then the 6 came and we get yeeted.
Yep.
Oh wait,
if
no,
you jam, I
no,
would
this is
fold.
the hand. This is the hand. He checks. I check because I have some showdown value. Ace
I would
high, right?
check, yeah. I would check. Yeah. Nice. I would check here, I think. I won't bluff this hand. I think it's too good.
No, I think I had this. Yes, this was the hand. And then he just has 10-8 suited, and somehow we win.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why you can't fold the turn, right? Like, what's going on?
Yes.
You know, but here, let me get the wizard just to look at the spot. Like, we can just look at, what is it, 5-handed. We just look at Chippy V here, where we say...
Who's Bork?
Who's what?
Who's Bork?
I don't know.
I don't know. Chat is spamming Bork.
Okay.
Oh, Bark. They're saying Bark.
Oh yeah, yes.
For
the
your
dogs.
doggies.
Yeah, the dogs are going crazy.
Hello, squeaky boy. You didn't poop on me yet. I'm proud of you. Doesn't take a lot for me to be proud of my bird. It's just if he hasn't pooped on me in a while, it feels good.
Doing great.
Yeah.
He's living the dream.
Yes.
Let me get the king 5-3. Alright. So for you, we'll give you one big blind on flop. So flop view is a range bet. Because the board is so good for your range.
I still don't understand why it's so good for my range, other than the explanation with he's so wide.
You have the best king X's, and he is so wide, right? You have like king. You have all the good kings. He has. I'll show you the picture, right?
Also, isn't it really weird for him to 3-bet with 10-8 suited?
Yes, it's a pure fold.
So this guy's kind of fishy, huh?
He's Jimmy's fishing around.
So like when I see somebody doing something like that, I'm allowed to label them kind of fishy, yeah?
You're allowed to label them whatever you want. What I would do is be sticky versus check raise.
Okay. All right.
So
chart time, chat. Are you ready?
Yep. So the chart here, you see how much he folds versus one big blind. Like you bet one big blind, and he folds 40%.
Oh wow.
Like this is why the board is good for you.
Yeah.
Right. So he has all of these hands that you're talking about. Like, sure, he has some good hands. Like, he does have king 3 and he does have 5-3, but he also has queen 8 of hearts.
Yeah.
Like, he has 9 deuce of anything, you know? So those hands are just allowed to start folding.
Okay.
So he goes for check raise. Ace 10 suited for you. I show you. Ace 10 suited will never fold.
Well, I'm glad I did not fold. I thought about it, but then it felt wrong.
And then turn jack. It felt wrong because it is wrong.
Yeah, good.
Like it's good. Yeah, you can turn an ace and then you just win. Because the stack the pot's so low.
Yeah.
So now he bets 40%, and on the turn once again we have a call. Your hand's not worth as much, but your hand is too good to end up folding.
Yeah.
Funny enough, if you wanted to jam, you could have. It would have been allowed.
It's allowed. It would have been allowed to jam after he bet on the turn. Okay.
Yeah, you can just like suicide jam.
Okay.
Wow, interesting. And then cool, like ace 10 is like very close to wanting to jam. Like it's like even the machine doesn't like know, in the sense of like, yeah, our hand is really good. But at the same time, what does this guy have? Because if he had a king, he would have gone all in on us. So what does he have? So the machine is even mixing with showdown value or not.
Okay, noted.
If I had a hand like, let's say I had queen 10, right? If I had queen 10 here and like I called the check raise, I think I would call the check raise. Queen 10. Oh, it just jams pre. But if you have queen 10, oh, okay. If you don't jam the turn, I would be all in. Yep. Okay, cool. If you had queen 10 here somehow, I would be all in. Like queen 10 with a backdoor.
Okay.
That's what you can bluff from.
Okay. All right. Next hand.
Yep. Next.
All right. Pocket 8s. Oh yeah. 8 was just the borderline. I thought like 9s and up I call, 7s and under I fold, and I wasn't sure about 8s. Felt borderline to me, and I wanted to check.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, this hand's really good. I would always call this hand.
Okay.
You would call down to like pocket 5s.
Really?
Versus 14. Like it's just not that many big blinds.
Okay. Well, I did call. I just was trying to check up to which pair I should be calling.
So let's look at the chart because it's 2024 and we have the charts. So let me look 5-handed. Small blind has 15. We are in the cutoff with 20 something. This looks like it's relatively reasonable. Let's use this one. So we're in the cutoff and we open and the small blind jams. So this is what the small blind's jamming. So like looking at these pictures is going to be pretty helpful.
Did you send it?
Yep, I'm sure. Oh, I just did.
Okay, so this is what he's jamming on.
Yep. And when you see the pictures, like it makes it a lot easier to bucket some hands, right?
Yeah. So chat, this is not what I'm jamming on. This is what he's jamming on, and that's how we're trying to figure out what hands I can beat. Okay.
So we see here, he's jamming deuces, right? So if he's jamming deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, we like 8s is so happy to be in.
Okay.
You know?
Yep.
he's jamming suited ace X, right? He's basically trying to make the big blind fold, and you're gonna fold sometimes, but he's just trying to run his equity versus you. So for you, like you call all the way down to pocket fours. Pocket fours, like he put in 15 big blinds. Like let's run it. You know?
Okay, makes sense.
Yep. So like good call. Good job.
Okay.
Cannot fold.
Even
if the big blind called, you should call too.
Okay. Even if the big blind call. Okay.
Yep. Hand too good.
Hand too good. Noted.
Sometimes your hand's too good. Ace 3, I think I'd just be all in.
I think
Not anymore. I would fold. Fold now.
I wonder what my question was. Ace 3 suited. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I'm all in only if it folds to me, right? Otherwise I fold here. But he also only had
folds to you.
he only had
He has 7.
Yeah.
He has 7, but the issue is like there's people behind us that can call and have a better hand than us. Where if I'm in the big blind, I would call with this hand.
Okay, so otherwise I should have folded. Okay.
Correct. We're in the big blind, we close action, we have a better price.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Okay.
I would fold.
Okay, and then last hand, not sure about calling pre-flop. See, all these small aces I'm gonna fix today.
Yep. That's the plan. Get a little bit better every day.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Small aces are very nice calls, but sometimes they're good for aggressive actions. But the aggressive actions are only when you're deeper, or there's like some ICM or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, you're probably gonna have to be all in here with the suited ace. So let's find out.
Let's find out. Well, I also have 6 bigs and a dream.
Correct. You have like no chips.
Yes.
So like being all in with a suited ace is pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, this guy's all in. Please fold to us.
If it folds to us, do you shove?
I would just call. Yeah.
Okay, I think I should have folded because there's 2 guys.
Okay, I think yeah. I would fold now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I just thought with 6 bigs and with the pot, I was confused by the pot odds, even though I knew I would be dominated by an ace, and I just kept getting torn by these 2 different concepts, so I wasn't sure.
Right.
Odds so good, and I only have 6 bigs, like I'm so short stacked, but you fold anyway.
The issue is you just like you're fucked here. Like and like there's also like call it 19 left 6 pay, so there's still some ICM here.
Okay.
I would fold.
Okay.
I would fold.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and then I overthought it, and then I called. Okay, well those are all my hands for today. This was really helpful.
Perfect. I'm happy to help.
I think I can make these adjustments. No, this was a speed run. This was really good. I think,
it was good.
I think I took enough
stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Just pre-flop stuff, and then when it comes down to it, like a lot of it's just going to be like
what does my weakest value hand want to do here?
Those are for like call it post-flop spots.
Yeah.
Like, the way that post-flop works is like the way that your range is constructed is based off of your value hands. Like,
no,
what do your good hands want to
I
do?
understand all these things, but putting the pieces together while everything is going on is kind of intimidating. But yes, I'll work on it, and I'll adjust my low ace blunders.
It never ends. It's always a maze. It's always poker's very hard.
No,
regardless of what someone says, poker is hard.
Poker is hard. Okay, Landon.
Poker is hard.
Well, this is wonderful. Thank you so much for the time today. And
yep, of course.
Yeah, what are you up to today? Are you playing any poker?
I am potentially playing poker, but also going to a dinner with a friend who's leaving for a while. So.
Aww.
Yeah, I'll be busy, but I'm around. If you have any questions, let me know.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure I'll have more questions, but I'll ping you around your schedule.
I will have more charts.
Okay, I know you will. You always have so many charts.
You gotta stay with the charts.
I know. I appreciate it. Okay, well, thank you so much, Landon. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. Okay, chat. Well, I hope that was. Oh, sorry. This was the logo. I still need to remove the background. I hear you, Squeak. I hear you. Okay. Hang on. Let me just chat for a second. How are you doing? You were falling asleep during the lesson, weren't you, Squeak? What kind of pupil are you gonna be if every time I study you just pass out? Squeak wants to explore. Okay, Squeak, I'm gonna put you back on here. Let's see if we can get some squeak cam in here. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Squeak cam. Even though it kind of messes up the rest, at least we see Squeaky Boy. Okay, chat. I need to pee and get some water. Ow! God, that's loud. It's like it truly is like it is like a fire alarm that just keeps going off. Are the colors okay? I think they're okay. We lost one of the lights. That's okay. I think it's pretty good. Is the lesson with Tice weekly or monthly? Well, I've been doing, in the days that I'm playing, I've been trying to review my hands that I have questions about every day, because I think it's much better. It's way better to improve if you're doing corrections on the fly. So I'm gonna do another lesson tomorrow morning, same time, 9:30, either with Chance or Landon, whoever is free. And Chance might be free later today, so maybe we'll do some stuff with him too. Hi Squeak! Hi, buddy. Oh, okay, Squeak, here, let me play some music for you. I think he wants to dance again. Squeak. Here, I'll play some dance tunes for you, and then I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll start the poker. Squeak. It's so sweet. No, he just wants to explore. He's a spider burp. I don't know what to tell you. He wants to be a menace. He wants to explore on the desktop, and that's okay. All right. Well, we're gonna be playing. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Squeaky boy. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you adventuring? I don't know. All right. Let me close out of a few scenes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're getting started with the tournaments. So I hope it's good. Let me check if I missed anybody. Okay, we got Too Much Ink. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Rec for the Prime. I'm Zach Rand for the Tier 1. Hobby Dad Cards. And Lord Farmington for gifting. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry, I'm on a delay, because, you know, that's the poker life for you. But I appreciate it regardless. Squeak, I need you to be on top of chat while I go do my needs. Alright, Squeak. Alright, buddy. Can you just maybe, like, hang out here? Do you want to be a streamer? Yeah! Who's my streamer? Oops. Bird cam. Alright, chat. It's just... I hope somebody comes in on you watching this stream and it's you just watching a bird streamer. I want that for all of us. Alright, I'll be back. Be good, Squeak. Oh, let me play some tunes, though. Sorry, Squeakers. Actually, you know, Squeak, I'll play music for you so that you can also be happy. Because I don't have speakers here. Aw, sweetie. What the fuck, bro? That's disgusting. No, why are we? Oh god, such a menace, bro. I said entertain, not shit everywhere. Get a parrot, they said. It would be fun, they said. Wait, I'm not playing with you, bro. I'm cleaning your poop right now. Okay, you're actually a menace today. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. I don't know what to tell you about Squeak's behavior today. Squeak is a rowdy boy, and it's okay. Okay. Alright. Headphones on. Hi, Dad. Okay, let me just get everything. Oh, I zoomed in. That's what happened. All right. A little bit more space here. How's your day? My day is good so far, minus Squeak shitting on my chair, but honestly, that's kind of expected at this point. He's... Squeak, what are you doing? I want to set up a bird cam, but I don't know where to set up the camera. He's being really trolly today. That's okay. Okay, let me log into GG. Logging in. We're getting there. I'm watching the Squeak on delay now. He looks really content now. Now he looks sleepy. It's like he had his fun. Okay, logging in. We're booting up, baby. Okay. Oh man. God. Bro, Squeak, you were caught in 4K. Oh my god. It is funny though. Yeah, Squeak and his zoomies. Squeak takes a shit and then just starts aggressively dancing. Literally being a bird. Yeah, no, that's what it's like. Oh, Squeak. Squeaky boy, squeaky boy. He's having a good time, though. And he sacrifices the chair for real, though. Okay. So I'm setting up, but I'm entertained by how hard Squeak is going when I'm not here. Like, he was really jamming. It was very cute. The poof not weird bird dog. No, I know. I know he's a weird boy. Yeah, my bird is kind of weird. But it's okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at tournaments today, and we are gonna pick what we do. Okay. Kinda entertaining, I'm glad. I'm glad. He is a cute boy. Honestly, Squeak, you may have shat on my chair, but you were entertaining about it. Okay. We can enter the same tournament that we started before. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go into my poker scene, and then I'm gonna add the other stuff. And maybe I will even add another Squeak cam. Oh my god, Squeak! Wild what I came back to. Yes, everybody tuned in for a poker stream, and it's just Squeak going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna start with one event. Tournament will start shortly. Okay, we're registered. Let me just get you guys in here. Okay, we're here. Uh-huh. I'll move myself over here so that everybody can see as much as we can. Guess I could put these logos right over here. Okay, Jack 5, we fold. Okay, there's a random split in the middle of my street, in the middle of my scene, which is kind of annoying. Let me see if I could... Oh, and I can't adjust things properly. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make it a little smaller for myself too, but that's worse. Has anybody ever had a line in the middle of their screen? Yeah, this is more annoying for sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna move it. 9-5, we fold. Oh my god, we're already at 41 bigs, which is still not a bad amount. Okay, there we go. Squeak is just sleeping, so I don't have Squeak cam, but maybe, I guess I could, let me try to add Squeak cam too. I have an idea. I'm gonna go a little bit lower so that we can fit the logos nicely in here. And then I'm gonna add a Squeak cam. Currently, Squeak cam is just on my desk. Maybe you could... I don't know where to put it, though. So I need to attach it to something. I'm not just gonna hold it. We're gonna... I actually don't... Oh, yeah, we fold somebody opens. Can I go like this? And have a little Squeak cam that way? It's not balanced very well, but we do have Squeak cam, which I think is fun. Of course, we folded a jack. So that's how she goes. There we go. Okay, we got our Squeak cam too. Okay. All right. $51 hands. This guy has a really high VPIP but a very low 3-bet frequency. So I don't think I can label him as tight when his VPIP is this high. But it's good to know that the guy on my left doesn't 3-bet very often. Okay. This guy, VPIP 22%. 4-betting is still low, though. Let me take a look at all of them. VPIP low. Okay, this guy can do his tight. This guy's tight. We're gonna fold this hand. Cool story, bro, from Poland. This man doesn't like to 3-bet. High-ish VPIP, but we're basing it off of 3-bet, so we're gonna put him tight too. Okay, is everybody just tight here? Renato White. This guy seems pretty good. He's 3-betting 9% of the time. Pretty healthy. Seems to know what he's doing. This guy's sitting out. 87 hands. Oh, he's just sitting out everywhere. Okay. This guy just kind of confuses me. Because he plays such a high percentage. Eggs? Yeah, because this dude's playing every single hand. We discussed King 10. Here we're just calling. King Jack suited though. I think I still have too many blinds to have done it. So we call. This is actually good for the big blind, but we're gonna check to them anyway. But like, yeah, who's hitting this? Maybe he can open with Jack 8, 8, 10, 8, 9. There's like a few things here. Treat me this way. What would I be value betting with? Threes. If I have a 3. The pot is pretty big. I'm just gonna be a little sticky, and I'm gonna play here. A 3 though could also call. It's just, again, this flop is better for me. Let's see what this guy does. I wonder if it checks to me if I could actually try bluffing here. But this guy is calling with something. What is he calling with that he checks? They both slowed down. I'm big blind, so I'm supposed to be checking to them. I don't know if I could be doing such a bluff here. I'm doing this basically just based on the fact that I think this was a lot better for my range. Okay, we got one out. Win or lose, we're marking this hand. If we get called, I'm fucked. God, my adrenaline. Yes! Okay, mark this hand anyway. I probably played a little crazy there. Hi, Squeak. Another fold. Another fold from this guy. Renato. Small 3-bet percent. He's not to my left, though. I care more about these guys 3-bet. Like, how likely am I gonna get 3-bet by the people to my left? Not that I'm playing this hand, but just in general. Very potentially we'll double table again later, but I want to start with one. Another fold. Don't worry, chat. We'll get the big blind soon. Again, let's be really aware. So my VPIP is very low. So far. And I've 3-bet 0%.
Stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me.
Fold.
And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same.
I see chat watching me play and spamming Mark this hand.
And though it's just a line to you, for me it's true and never seemed so right before.
We should make some emotes that say Mark.
Every day to
Squeak.
find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come through. But then I
Chat sweating.
evening gets late and I'm alone.
Bullet 2. Bullet 2. All right. John is sweating right now. Oh, could that be a king of diamonds? No. Oh, they split. Nice. We'll make it straight. Fold. Is to win a river. Is to double up. Whoa. Is to cash attorney. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah. Dirty diaper. No, thank you. Okay. Alex Puzzanito, how's he doing? Still lowish VPIP, high. He's tight aggressive. He's a tag player. Just gonna add that note. It's another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. This guy's more of a lag player. Loose aggressive. This guy is loose passive so far. All right, give me something to work with, baby. Jack 9 suited, yes. Is there a time at which no one can enter? Yeah, you could look at the late reg over here. So another 80 minutes. Mama's calling all day. I don't think I'm supposed to. I was shoving way too much. Okay, this is about as good as I could ask for. I would love to see one more club. Or not. Or no clubs. Or absolutely nothing. That's cool too. What if I throw an egg at him? Let's not start throwing things at people. That's so big for the chances of hitting a flush draw. It's too expensive. He made it too expensive for me to chase my draw, so I'm gonna have to fold. Oh yeah. Do we even want to know? Do we even want to know? All right, 5-minute break. Nice. All right. Maybe I can get more water. Alright, Squeak. I'd put you on my chair, but I'm worried you're gonna get weird again. I'm just gonna grab a tea and I'll be right back. I think when people are backseating and like, dude, versus like when people are discussing, you know, it's kind of better. Alright, Squeak, I'll be back. Alright guys, we got a nice little mint tea. Oh. Alright. Haven't fallen off my chair today yet, which is huge. Squeakers, you wanna dance again? Let's play some more music for you, buddy. Wait, sorry. Let me have to play it on my iPhone. Come on, Squeak. I know you got that Latino blood in you, even though I guess you're an African bird, but you dance like a Latino. Come on, Squeak. Let's go, Squeak. Just the woman dancing with her bird. Come on, Squeak. Actually, Squeak's not dancing with me, but we'll get him there. No, he's just stretching. Yeah, let's go, Squeak. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Squeak. One time. Come on, Squeak. No? Yeah! What's up, Squeak? Let's go! Come on, Squeak. For the chorus. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Squeak! Yeah! Go, Squeaky boy! He tried, he tried. He kinda got there. I think he was too cozy. Is that it, Squeak? Alright. We tried. We got some activity from Squeak. I like Squeak's energy. He brings it in, you know? Alright. I think there's some ways people there's people who comment to be tilting and people who comment, you know, because they're discussing, and that's cool. Alright. It's just too often dominated. Alright, nice. I can't stop hearing the lion sleeps tonight with Squeak eats cheap tonight. That's really funny, Teddy Jam. No, Squeak, whenever Squeak is puffed up like this, he's very relaxed. But then he gets so relaxed that he just falls asleep. Which honestly, like, if I was a bird with nothing to do, that would be me too, napping all day. Not that you have nothing to do, Squeak. Alright, 12 pigs in a dream. Come on, baby. No squeaker cam. We do have a squeaker cam. Have you never tried getting your bird to dance? Is that not just part of the normal equipment? Oh, I forgot to remove audio music so that it doesn't get muted. Let me do that now. Boom. Don't turn around. Maybe he likes the Macarena. I'll try that one next, Viroma. She doesn't even know what gas. Does it not just mean gas? What does gasolina mean? A liquid from petrol. What does the slang gasolina mean? Oh. A person who is very fluid, easygoing, and willing to do anything in bed. Which I think anyone should be for the right person. Like, if you really love someone and they're your soulmate, and you know you're making them happy, wouldn't you want to do that? Obviously, within reason. But, like, some flexibility there. I'm seeing the delay and I have King 2 as there's King 2 here. It's a sign. We're gonna hit. I don't actually believe in that, but we're gonna manifest it anyway. We are gonna manifest it anyway. Me and my 12 bigs. I'm almost the smallest fishy at the table, other than John Clark. We have another 11 minutes on this level, but we'd absolutely double up, you know? Let's check out our discovered weekly, see if there's anything that looks interesting here. Come on, baby! I don't want Jack 4. I would have loved to jack in another Jack, though. We are playing chess really soon. I do need to do some, like, chess review. I could do them on stream or off stream, but I want to do more deep analysis with my games with Hammer. I like this. This is a nice song. Spotify hitting. Yeah, Squeak fell asleep again. Seven, 6. Can't do anything with those. Yeah. "12 bigs in a dream, baby." Your record is 7 days of water fast. That's impressive. I heard this much on music, CD or cassette on road trips from Vancouver. I got a massage yesterday. I was so tilted. And also, I'd been craving a massage for so long. I kept telling myself I would do it in Europe, and I never did. So I treated myself to a lovely massage. And it was so nice. Hashtag fortunate. I was very relaxed. And it did help with my tilt. Although, actually, honestly, even after the massage, I got home and I was kind of tilted all day. But it's okay. It's okay to be tilted. Yeah, let's see the next one. I'm only human. Have you guys been following the Andrew Huberman drama? I'll find out in 5 minutes. And if you guys are, I've found some good tweets on it. And I'm gonna give you one from both sides. Because we like to think about things both ways. Let me find my tweets on both sides. Actually, I have a few tweets about it. Oh, it's on me. Sorry, I thought I'd already folded. You know what? We're gonna save Alex talks about random shit for later. Let's focus. King 8. Can I donate 1.5 bigs here? In what situation am I calling here with 10 bigs? Okay, well here it's an easy fold. Like, would I want more people in? Like 4 people in, then do I want the odds? But no, because the reverse odds are so bad. Honestly, I think maybe it's just a fold. For you, what is more difficult, chess or poker? They're both difficult in different ways. But they're both extremely complex games that are very interesting. Collab with Samai, he's getting worse at chess. We really want to do an India trip. 8-4. Bro. Please. But you know what? Last time I asked for cards, we got pocket 10s and we got rivered. So, like, I'm not asking for anything anymore. I'm just playing what I'm dealt. Squeak's job is to entertain the Bojo sisters. No, Squeak is very funny. Try to go for 3 days. The first 48 hours is hell. Okay. I try. Because, like, if you get through the first day, you might as well get through the second day. And we could just distract ourselves with poker. Why use big blinds and not real money? Because I'm playing in a tournament, so one, the blinds don't even correspond to money. And in tournaments, what you should be paying attention to is big blinds, because that's how much of your tournament life you still have left. We have, you know, around 10 circulations around the table, even less with ante, but it's a shortcut for it. There's actually... Oh, for anyone interested in, like, the mathematical side of poker or the basics, you know how MIT has all of those free courses? They have one on poker basics, and it's actually really well explained, but kind of basic. But they also, in those lessons, explain how they use... Oh, I need to shove this, don't I? I do in the dealer. There's so many people behind me. You don't want to fold... No, but if I'm first to act, I do want to shove this. My problem is I used to shove if, like, even somebody had open raise, but I think if it's coming to me, I need to shove. We have an ace. We have straight potential. We have flush potential. We hope for it. Okay, I would like a fold, though. Separate, can you mark this for pre-flop? Okay, please not a higher ace. Just don't... Fucking hell. Oh? One time? Just give me a club one time. One time. No. No. Nope. 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 Nah. 9. 9. 9. I don't. Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next event. I don't want to rebuy with 20 bigs. It's just moving too fast. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second as I'm picking what to play. That's their biggest event. And as a GG ambassador, I have been giving it my best. Maybe we'll make it one of these days. Maybe we won't. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's see. Bounty circuit. I don't like freeze outs. They confuse me. Played them in person before. So many different formats. Okay, hang on. I'm just deciding on my next event. Do we want to... I might want a multi-table already. But if I do... Bounty Hunters Deep Stack Turbo. Bounty is interesting, but probably playing something more regular is easier. Or better for learning. Even though I do play a lot of bounty tournaments in general. Let's see. Okay, these all... Let me see the ones that are a little deeper stacked. Global Millions Day 1. I mean, that's not bad. Let me check out the tournament log. One starts in 13 minutes. Oh, but day 2 is on the 31st. Which means I would have to change my flight. Okay. But it does seem... This one seems like great practice. Oh, so you know what? Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, too. This is what I'm looking at right now. This one's in 12 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to save this one as a maybe. Let's see. Bounty Hunter freeze out. I just don't want to do freeze out. What is WSOP Mystery Wonder Box? This one is exciting. Oh, this one has ticket drops to the main event, so that's why people are playing it. Okay, makes sense. People are trying to win their ticket. 55 stack also has ticket drops. I guess all of them have ticket drops, which is chill. I guess we could play this $55 tournament. Get some hands in. Oh my god, there's some high roller tournaments. Those sound terrifying. Okay. And I just need to check this tournament lobby as well. When is day 2? This one goes for 8 hours. Okay, but when is day 2? Or is there no day 2? Okay. All right. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, I'm feeling nauseous again. Oh, God. Why am I feeling so nauseous? Probably because I keep drinking tea on an empty stomach and then asking myself why I feel so nauseous. Do you ever realize you're the problem, chat? And I'm gonna sign up for the other one too. But it's gonna start in like 13 minutes. Wait, where was it? I had opened it. Oh, this one. Okay. The other one starts in 10 minutes. All right. We're going to multi-table. We're back. Close. Good luck. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Sorry, I'm just resetting everything. Okay. Close. Here. All right. So let me just adjust, well, basically everything. I'm gonna make... Actually, you know what? I could adjust in two minutes. This is okay. I'll adjust when we get to the second table. So in 10 minutes from now. But I will change the name, which is properties $55 buy-in. Okay, so we have that here. So you guys know. Production, baby. Ace Jack. Okay, let's pay attention. We have 166 bigs. Ace Jack, you're not supposed to 3-bet. You're just supposed to call. Okay, so let's call. Ace Jack off. Too good to fold. Too bad to 3-bet. And let's see the stats for this guy. He's made 205. Pretty tight, only 17 hands, so we don't know anything yet. Here I'm supposed to fold. I don't like it, but you're supposed to fold. Okay. Cool. Fun times. But let's mark that hands up, right? I assumed I played it correctly, but better safe than broke and sorry. Better safe than sorry and better safe than broke. Good to be checking in. And I'm just getting my layout ready for when we have 2 as well. That's why you may notice me and be like, oh, she looks slightly less engaged in this moment. Just for that. Queen 9. Oh, okay. We talked about this today. Look at that. Our lessons are already coming into play. Queen 9 suited, you open under the gun. Oh, but I should have made more big blinds because I have like 160. I'll adjust to like 2.2 in a sec. I think I could even go higher. I could go like 2.5. Oh, what happened to the music? Sorry. But this is bottom of my range, so now I have to fold. It's annoying. But I'm just doing what my cards need to do. All right. My layout is ready for when we get there. For when we get the multi-table, I just want you guys to know that I'm ready. All right. Right. Jack 2. Sag. 15 hands. I'm going to say too soon. 14 hands. Too soon. But wow, this guy is a big pro. And he's on fire. So I'm just going to make him pink. Like, careful playing this guy. It's a lot of tryhards. Okay, it's too soon to tell for most people. I thought I'd auto-folded. Okay. Squeak looks so much cuter than the webcam makes him out to be. Just saying. Fold this. Look how cute and cuddly he is. Look at this. Look at this boy. Look how cute he is. It's okay, Squeak. We're gonna be multi-tabling soon. All I know is fold, 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 fold. This song is kind of meh. Let me check on when my other tournament is starting. I should see it, no? I think it'll just start automatically, right? I think so. I fixed it? Oh, all good. I only fixed it because I saw the note. I appreciate it, Sepper. Nine two. Nice. Fun times. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 55, 50 stack. Gamblo Twitch. Is this guy a streamer too? It's new to our table. $69, baby. Paradise, paradise. Folding simulator, baby. Welcome, everyone. My name is Alexander Botez, and today we are practicing the art of folding Patience, baby. Oh. Ba-da-dum. Okay, we got our second table. Let's go. Okay, hang on. I need to readjust. I think I copy, paste. Bum 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 bum. Ace King on the big blind. Hell yeah, we're gonna fix the layout after. Gotta raise big because I'm out of position. Whoa. All in. Really? Who's this guy? I mean, you only... He's gonna have, like... Sure. I think you're supposed to fold these. Oh, okay, well... Yeah, let's mark that. So close. He has my jack. I think ace king off you're supposed to fold to a shove. I mean, that's what I do in actual tournaments, but then pros have told me you're technically supposed to call. But humans only shove with, like, the big pairs. But, you know what? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's adjust. Ace 5, nice. Did I really? Of course. Of course. Okay, that's kind of scary. I have to fold. Okay. What is he calling me with? It feels like a weaker ace. Or a 10. Obviously, he could have a straight 9 and get fucked. Oh, okay, same hand. Actually, even a better hand than me. Yeah, okay, he calls, we split. Alright. I'll listen to this song one more time, just because it's so catchy. Trying to figure out how to position these on my scene to see them the easiest. I think next I'm gonna play a techno set so I can be even more focused. I was listening to a set I really liked yesterday. Let me see if it's in my history. King 10, nice. How do you see the sets you're watching? I may have been on the BotezLive account, and now I'm not gonna find it, am I? Okay, let's pay attention though. I'll look for it while I'm folding. Fold. Okay, we call. I have more 7s. He has higher queens. But I also have a lot of queens I could be calling with. Okay. He wants to take a stab at it. I think I need to fold. Even though... King 10. Would have made a straight. The flush scared me, though. I like the way... Okay, let me find my DJ set so that I could... I'm not focusing on DJing. It was such a good set. I was really enjoying it. I guess I could try... a new set. Maybe it'll be good. Dreamy Sunset House. Okay. I need to be betting a little bigger. No, this is not it. Let me see if I could find it in my YouTube history. Although, I'll do it after the hand. Well, bottom of my range, we get out of there. Okay, let's try another set. Video unavailable. Why? Why do you do this to me? Just want to go dance techno. Call. Check. Okay, we're entering the zone. That's too small to call. We can check to him now. He is making a big bet, and I am gonna fold.
10-5. No. Nah. This guy seems tightish. This guy has played 12 hands. This guy's played 34. He doesn't like 3-betting yet. I mean, not that I have 3-bet yet, and I like 3-betting when I can. 32 hands. 6-3. Like, I like calling with these kinds of hands, but I think it's wrong. But I'll do it one time. Because we're in position enough, you know? He's gonna bet small. What on earth is this man hitting here? I could be calling with a middling pair. I would have hit nothing. So we're just gonna steal. I've had it. Mama's not being pushed around anymore. No, Mama's always being pushed around. This set is a little... Hi, squeakers. 83.7, 87.3. Cool. Alex, did any follow-up on Huberman? I did not. I don't know if I should go on my long Alex tangents when I'm multi-tabling. You know? Fold. Okay, this is too slow pace for me. I feel like they're trying to put me to work. Okay, the deep house is too deep. I feel like they're trying to lull me. I can't listen to another Charlotte DeWitt set. I've listened to too many. I don't want to listen to any more Fred again either. Techno Psytrance. Sure. Let's try that. Because I can't find my set from yesterday, which I really like. Okay. I'll give it a chance. Alright, so here... I 3-bet one hand. Why is it not in there? My VPIP looks high, but I only played 9 hands. Okay. King 4, fold. 6-3, fold. Fold, 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 fold. Okay, I like this beat. You like delays, yeah? New account run good. New account with 1.2 mil? Yeah, buddy? I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna label him as tight for now. 3-bet 17%. Okay, he only has 14 hands. We chill. Let's see the guy to my left here. He's new. We got nothing on him. This guy... Let's play 12 hands. Too soon to tell. We take those. We take it. We take whatever we can get. Okay, King 10 suited in the small blind. Nice. We're going to have to make it a bit expensive. Unless he bets, then I think I can just call. That's... We missed, but this is not a good flop for anybody. Maybe for the big blind. Can we be sticky here? We can. Get like a 9, a queen, a club. I'm gonna be a little sticky. Let's see what he decides to do. This did not improve my hand, so if he keeps going, I'm just gonna get out of here. But if he checks... If he checks, we can get creative. Maybe. Bing pong. 46% VPIP, but only in 14 hands. He could be running hot. Wait, we're on the... Oh, no. No. Yeah. No, Jack 8 off, I think you can open if it folds to me, but I'm not sure. I'll need to double check that. But of course. 9-7. No, thank you. No, thank you. Four two suited. I mean, these are not good. But first in, baby. Playing wider. Although I think they can already see that I've been playing pretty wide. But I've only had 14 hands. It's just... Can we double check? I feel like I'm not supposed to open this and I'm just doing it because I wanted to. Pre-flop aggressor. But this doesn't look great for me. So I'm gonna check. Here we give up or we bluff. We give up. Easy. Ooh, these guys actually have something. I'm curious what it is. 8-10 of diamonds would be the nuts. Somebody could have 2 pair. Someone could have 4-5. He folds. Call, yes. This is a better flop for me. I mean, you could have a 9. He's overbetting? You're telling me you have 5-7, bro? Fine, take it. Ten nine. Fold. Queen 8, we can play if it folds to us. Fold, 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 fold. Yeah, you get a fold, and you get a fold. Welcome to poker. Squeak, you're ruining your camera potential. This is POV, you are a worm. You are a worm and Burb is looking at you. Fold, 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 fold. Burb cam. Actually, Sepper, I didn't mark like the last two hands. Maybe we should mark those. Ooh, juicy. Set mining and he got him. Gamblo Twitch. Alright, Squeakers, I'm not gonna hold the camera for you anymore. That's this. Oh, here. Oh my god, they added Village Boys in here. I do appreciate this mix now. Alright. We're getting nice. Ace 10 suited in the big. Sneaky baby. Bliet. Okay, this guy. 11k. Okay, fold. Fold, fold. Alright, you bing bong. He's not gonna guess. Oh wait, no, this guy played. He's out. Should we just call or shoot? We 3-bet him. Let's try calling. A little sneakier. Okay. Flush draw. I could absolutely be calling, and I'm gonna be more likely to have this kind of card. I'm gonna... Oh. I've been so passive, I need to let him bluff. I need to let him bluff. And if he checks through, we're well, it's sad. Okay. Yeah, he has ace high, he's not gonna bluff. Maybe I should... Let's mark that. Extracting min value. I guess I could have tried bluffing. But I could have also tried baiting. But he didn't feel really strong, and if I was putting him on ace high, I should at least try to bluff. Not that he would have called that either, but... fold. Hi, Squeakers. Seven, 6 suited. I think we can play this if it folds to us. Maybe even a little call, get in there on some multi-way pots. Okay. Got some connected pretty cards. It's me in the big blind. I mean, this is just not a good set. No, I could have a jack. I think I could check back here. But now he knows I don't have a jack. Because you have to value bet your jack. But he doesn't have much either. So let's just bet small. Try to get him off. Okay, we take something at least. Alright. We have 5 minutes, which means Mama's going to the bathroom. And I'm gonna leave you with my poopy boy. Squeak, don't shit this time. You have one job, literally one job, and it's to not shit. I'm not sure if I can trust him with this, but we'll try. And don't worry, we'll leave Squeak. Alright, Squeak, your one job is no pooping. I'm not gonna be gone for very long. Here, Squeak. Alright, be good. Be good, Squeak. Alright, Squeak. I believe in you. Squeak. Let's go, Squeak. Come on, Squeaky boy. I'll try another song for him. What? This is not the original, is it? Okay, let's try again. Come on, Squeakers. Squeak, 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 squeak. Yeah, let's go, Squeak. What's up? Yeah, good boy. Yeah, let's go, Squeak. Aww. Come on, Squeak, the boys coming. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yeah, good squeak. Good boy. I hit. I got it. Yeah. Good boy. All right, sweet. I need to get back. Mama needs to get back in. Oops, wrong one. Thank you, Tim Sum and Ebesme. I probably would like cash, but I'm trying to train for tournaments right now. Squeakers, you can't see you anymore, but I know you're still there. There he is. Hi, Squeaky. You wanna hang out there? It's fine with me. I'm just not gonna be able to see you. Come here, sweet. Alright. Shall we put you back? There you go. Do you still want to dance? Oh. Yeah, he does. He's like, why'd you turn off my music, bro? Okay. Squeak going real hard right now. Well, not that hard. Come on, Squeak. Sorry. Yeah, Squeak. Good boy. Good boy, Squeak. You're such a good dancer, Squeak. Where'd you go, buddy? Okay, the compliments got to his head. Now he's getting zoomies. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Squeak. Good boy. Woo! You're so good at dancing, Squeak. Let's go. Oh man. This bird acts different when he thinks no one is around. That's really true. It's like you leave him alone and he just goes wild. It's very funny. I can Squeak. It's a funny looking dog for sure. Okay, Squeak. You're enjoying the music, so I don't wanna take it away from you. Okay, Squeak, let's give you some more tunes. How do you feel about Nicki Minaj? What was the name of that song? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Hang on, Squeak. Let me see if I can give you any more jams. What about this one? So this is what birds do when they don't feel watched. Yes. Burb doing a terrific job. Burb is truly entertaining. Squeak. Squeakers. Oh, he just wants to scratch me. All right, Squeak. We go back into the zone. Queen Jack suited, let's go. Okay. Do I call or re-raise? I think I can re-raise. Let's mark this. Sky's 3-bet a lot so far. I have not 3-bet very much. If he does anything, if he re-raises me, I fold. Calls, okay. Absolutely could be calling with an ace. But with my bet, I could also have an ace, so I need a try here. If he doesn't have an ace, I don't think he can call. Let's, yeah, we already marked this. Going for tournament, cool beans. I like tournaments a lot. I guess here I can fold. Oh no! Deal me in. Oops, I didn't realize I was sitting out. Sorry, I must have gotten distracted. Dr. Squeaks, yes. I wonder if he's self-conscious of his dancing. Why does he dance more when I'm not here? How's Nemo's poker going so far? Yeah, I watched Squeak while I was gone on delay. Ping pong. Oh. Oh, new table. Okay. So this guy looks like a pro because he's the only one who has himself as his photo. Call. Okay. He can't have an ace. So then my king high is good. He checks. Let's mark that hand. Not gonna play this. Oh, the music stopped. Sorry, it must be the noise gate. Squeak is at least an entertaining stream pet. That's for sure. Alright, let's check out our new table. Aw, this guy's a newbie like me. He's an aggressive fishy, so we're gonna give him that. This guy is playing a lot of hands, but not really 3-betting them. So he's loose passive almost. I don't play this. It's not suited. His aces would dominate mine. So like even if I get an ace, I don't know if I'm up, and otherwise what are we going for? So we fold. We're gonna call this guy loose aggro. Oh no, he's not. He's loose passive. Could be wrong. Ace Jack, nice. Will Ferrell, 3 hands, we don't know. I just call. It's not good enough to 3-bet. Especially from early open. But we can at least call. So we're playing against this guy. Who has 54 hands. He's aggressive. It's like very aggressive-ish. Canadian. In terms of his 3-betting. This is not going to be the flop he wanted. And he's still betting. Is he saying he has a pocket pair? Or a flush draw? I have 2 overs, so I think I have to call. Oh, I forgot there's one more guy behind. That was... Let's mark this hand. With one person behind, I think I fold. I'm gonna pretend I'm thinking. But I think with just one person, I was still calling. If you can add that in the notes, Sepper. Okay, we're gonna fold. Five, 2. Fold. Not enough tables. Daniel on the ground me told me to focus on 2. Alright, this... Okay, let's try another set. I've had enough of that one. I think I listened to this dude before. He's really aggro. Fold. No, we'll give him a chance. I wish there was techno every night of the week and that I could just go for a little bit. Mom said, Squeak is adorable, and I love your stream. Thank you, Mom. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Lean. I think I can call the odds because they're suited. Whoa, baby. All right. What am I targeting here? I mean, he called. I'm just trying to look like I'm trying to steal from him. Oh, I mean, if he didn't call that, he wasn't going to call anything. Nemo's playing WSOP tomorrow. I really wanted to make it all the way to Toronto. It's still in Canada, but it's very far. Okay. But I've just been traveling too much. Okay, if I get a jack, I'm cooking, but let's check. Or a 7. So it's open-ended. So we have 8 outs. So we have 16%. So it depends how expensive this man makes it. Oh, baby. How much do I bet here? I think I need to pretend. I mean, if he has a queen, if he has any pair, I think he can still call. Running cold? Oh, that means he's folding. Flark. Oh, ace king. Yeah, he can't call with ace king. If he had a pair, maybe he can call. Okay, we're getting cards now. King, queen, I think we just call. Too many people in here. Oh. Well, I still need to check. Queen 9 suited, I believe we call. Separate, can we be marking these last couple of hands? Like the 10-8 one and both of these two. I mean, I'm gonna 3-bet them here. One of them is gonna call, right? I'm gonna 3-bet them. Although, I don't think I should 3-bet them because I'm only getting called by worse. Like, someone can have ace queen. Who can have an 8? Only me. Okay, I'm gonna try. The chest champion. Sir, I'm quite modest in that compartment. I just think this is gonna be confusing for them. They might not believe me. Because I was calling, I wasn't 3-betting. I'm saying this 3 looks good for me. What, am I saying I've been a sneaky girl? All in. I mean, if he has an 8, I'm fucked. I don't think he has ace queen. I think we chop. He doesn't have 1-8. He has 2. Well. This guy's the aggressor, so I'm gonna check to him. Yeeted. Yeeted. I don't know what to tell you there, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Mama got yeeted so fast. Well, we're gonna mark that in. Oh, are you tilting? Come on, you know you want to call. How do I say haha? I'm not gonna show anything. I could not tilt him into calling. Will we always have a bird cam? I mean, I think I can just call here. Let's mark this. I don't know. I mean, there's no way I'm supposed to fold, and no way I'm supposed to 3-bet, so I think call here is correct. Oh, I'm actually doing well here. 12 out of 66. Let's chill out a bit, eh? I only called. So let's check. Okay, well now we have flush draw. Squeak, not right now. I mean, I have a pair and a flush draw. I think I could just call here. I don't need to do big things, but I can't fold. Because I have the nut flush draw. And I have a pair. And we did not get the flush, but the queen would, if anybody had Jack King, that would not be great. I mean, big bet we fold. Let's mark this anyway. Yeah. I can't call. Obviously, there's also flushes people could have already. Well, if I got a heart, that would have been sick. Good fold. That guy had a full house. Oh, wait, no, he had a full house. I would have lost anyway. Sorry. Fold. Fold. Yeah, good boy, Squeak. Are you dancing? Are you... yeah, good boy, Squeak. But I really need to cut your claws because they hurt. Do you want to go down? Yeah, he wants to go explore. Squeak is exploring the desk. But he really needs to stop eating my keyboard. Okay. First act I can open. If anyone 3-bets, we fold. No, we just steal, okay. I like very much. 10-8. Fold. What tournaments she's playing in? You could look underneath. I added beautiful captions for your production entertainment. Okay, is this cheating on my fast? No, I don't think so. It's water. Oh, did I say 16% instead of 36 when I was calculating? My bad, that's what I meant. Aw, Dina, thank you for the raid. I sometimes have little mental farts, but yes, of course. Fold. Thank you, Dina. And I also use different terms. I know it's not a 3-bet, it's a check raise. I'll try to fix my technical terms. Ace Queen. 2.1. Still too few hands on this guy. This guy only has 8 bigs. Ace Queen. Well, I need to continue betting here. It is a wet board. It can only improve for me, though. Actually, no, it can't. He could have a flush draw as well. But I do think I have to continue betting. Let's mark this hand. Oh my god, he's so fucked. Thank you. We got him. Okay, fold. Okay, that was nice. Tina had a lovely stream, I'm glad. Okay. Things are going a little smoother for us, chat. Alright, it's just me and this guy who has a high 3-bet percent. We're gonna label him as aggressive. But I don't really want to call queen 6. I don't. Is Mama winning today? Mama's winning at her tables now. And that's sometimes enough. Fold. Yeah, I have no business trying to play around with 9-3 off. Well, he donked it. I think here with the king is really good in heads up. So I think I can raise to like 3.5. Let's mark this just because I don't know if my sizing was correct. I could have a jack, I could have an 8. I'm just gonna continue bet because he has to fold most of the time. Actually, I could have bet smaller. I think I could have bet smaller and he would have folded garbage, whereas, like, if he has something, I'm losing, like, an extra blind here. So I think that was technically a mistake. He calls. That's what I mean. He could be calling with an 8. I think I need to slow down at this extra 8, and I easily fold that. With this extra 8 and my nothing hand that he called. He'd be calling with any pair. His garbage would have folded by now, and there's no draw, so I imagine he has a pair, and I am gonna get out of here. Fold. Ace-9. If it folds to me, we like. 9-3. No, thank you. There's definitely logic in looking at the poker charts. 5-card draw. I don't know if you looked at the lesson with Landon, but there's explanations for why you do certain things, and I found them very interesting. Fold. Ugh. I need to make my bet size 2.1 so I don't have to type it in every time. Okay, let's get reminded this guy has too few hands. Is he a winner? Oh my god, this guy has a lot in winning. So this guy's a pro. I'm gonna label him like... If you have in the millions, you're a pro in my book for now. This guy only has 11 hands. I mean, I have to fold this bottom of the range. We don't even have to think about it. Ten-9 suited. A beautiful hand. Oh, Squeaky, you look so cute. You look so cute, just cozied up. Relaxed. We go 2.1 again. 7s. We raise. We have 36 bigs. I think I can... It was, yeah, so we're raising less here. Get called. Not bad board for me. Middle pair. There are 2 people. I am the pre-flop aggressor. It's not a great set. Not a great table, but I think I could bet a little bit. I think I could even bet less than this. I think I could bet like 2 here. We'll get out the trash. Obviously a 9 could even 3-bet me, because I could be going for a flush draw. Oh, fuck. It's gonna check. I think I need a bet here. Nah. Okay, let's mark this hand. I don't know about my sizing. And this one, let's mark this as well. I need to be looking at more pre-flop with coaches. 2 bigs. Can I call? I'm just gonna fold so I can focus on this hand. Okay. He called. If I had an ace, I would continue to bet here. How much would I bet? I would bet this much. Oh, I think I maybe could have called that. Can you mark the queen 4 suited? Sag. Wow. Absolute donk. So here we go for it or we give up? And I think he has a... I don't think this guy's... I think we give up. And we shouldn't be going up against Super Pro when we can anyway. I want to look at that hand. Fold. Okay. Well, in this tournament, we're 18th out of 66, which is pretty nice. Again, ace-jack, not big enough, not good enough to 3-bet. 9-6, we fold. Unless you're Mr. Beast, then you go all in with 69 every time. But when you have infinite money, you can go all in on anything. I don't feel like my post-flop bet sizing has been great. And I think I want to focus on reviewing that tomorrow. Fold? Is this a tournament where they take up? No, it's $1 million in prizes. So, I don't know what the prize... Oh, this is quite nice. I mean, we have to bet for value. My hand doesn't need much protection. I mean, sure. He can have flush draw. Yeah, he could have scary shit. Lower jack. I'm targeting the smaller jacks. Nope. Oh, nice. Let's mark that hand. Ace queen. Fuck yeah. Getting cards. The Brazilian on my left. Only 14 hands so far. Okay. All right, we get a 10, we're cooking. I could see another card, but I think I can continue to c-bet here. Because I do have queen 10. You're saying you have queen 10? He has some bluffs as well. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna fold just to focus. He has... I'm gonna call. Oh shit, he just got fucked. Sorry, excuse my language. Fold, that guy is all in. Watch him have queen king and I hate my life. I think I could just call and let him keep betting here. Let's pretend we're tanking. Let's pretend we're fucking tanking because I've been acting so fast and then we're gonna call. So close to a straight. Oh my god, if he has an ace of spades, we're fucked, but we're not going anywhere. But now he could have the ace of spades. We're obviously marking this hand. But I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. If I get fucked, I get fucked. Fuck! Go again. Famous last words. But again, I just... Too much equity. Of course he could have the ace of spades, but we're gonna look at those. This one, the late reg is almost over. Oh my god, are we gonna make day 2? That would mean I'd have to change my flight, but I'd be so happy to cash something. Hi, Squeakers. You like Canada, don't you, buddy? I mean, you wouldn't know the difference, but... If I get fucked, I get fucked. Gets KO'd by the nut flush. Okay, let's pay attention at this table. Am I the biggest fish at the table? Fishy, fishy? Maybe not. So this guy has no blinds. This guy has a 141, so I need to be careful to not get in people who can absolutely stack me. 53, 52, okay. We're about middle stack. But the people to my left can easily shove on me, so I have to keep that in mind. They're gonna be waiting for spots to shove. I hope for the guy with the 0.2 big blinds. Nice. 2 pair. Keep in mind it's winnings, not skill level. Yeah, I had this discussion with Chance. The only thing I'm saying is it's somewhat of a proxy of the amount of time somebody has spent at poker. Of course, it doesn't mean they're good. But if you have a big bankroll, you're either rich or retired, and you're playing poker because you love it and you've spent a lot of time. They're proxies. They're proxies. Like, somebody with 3.5 mil, even if they're not, or they're just winnings, not profits, is still somebody who spent a fuck ton of time on poker. New table, okay. Fold. Sorry. Marking every hand? Hey, how do you think you get better? You watch the tape and you watch the tape with your coach. I have zero shame in marking hands. I think it's a really good habit. Honestly, if anything, I could be marking even more hands. Wow. He hit his flush. Nice. 8-5. Fold. Oh my god, Chad is watching me. Vamo Brazilian. I'm watching chat, washing my hands. Okay. This is pretty sexy. It's a wet board. If he had, I don't think he had anything to call with. Three bet him. It's my board. I need to represent it. I'm just gonna raise to 2. It's easier. Yeah, I mean that end actually could have lost a straight flush too, which I forgot to think about. Call 11 bigs. This guy has 13. I think you're supposed to fold. See, I'm not doing the silly thing where I call. Let's mark this. I'm sure it was correct to fold though. Thank you. I'm so nice. So social. I interact with everybody. It's on me. I have a king queen. I'm gonna bet small. I could have jack 10. I could have jack 10 of clubs. I could have king queen. There's another club. I have one club and he's betting. Yeah? You're betting? How are you? Okay, I'm gonna call, because if we had one more club, it would be nice. But now we have absolute garbo, and I'm gonna have to fold. Let's mark that. Oh, jack 4 fold. All in, fold. Hi, Squeaky. Ace 10 on the button. Nice. Suited, preferable, but beggars can't be choosers. Hi, Squeaky. You're living up to your name right now. Really? All in? 72 bigs? If it was suited, yes. But no, but there's 2 people. You can't play with 2 people. Because your aces are going to get dominated. Dominated, am I right? Of course, though, I would have hit a 10. Because that's just what happens. But I'm sure that was correct. But let's mark it just to check, just in case. The worst thing is to be sure of something and to be wrong. Because then you don't even question it. That's very dangerous. Okay, we're at 20 bigs now, and Danny McFanny, he's pushing me around. He's going all in with ace 9 off. What the hell are we doing? That's suspicious behavior. This guy, yes, Squeak. Yeah, they have $1 turbos too. Hi, Squeak. He's saying, scratch my head, please. Thanks, Zephyr. Happy boy. Got his scratchies. He wanted attention, and I respect it. Don't we all? This guy's not 3-betting a lot. Okay, so oh wow. Get yeeted, King Queen. That was a gross river card for you. King Jack off. Here we go again. I think I can shove. But I don't remember if I'm supposed to shove. I think 15 and under I can shove. Okay, here I'm fold. Ugh. You fold? And the problem is you have to fold to shove here. Can we mark that? You wanted a call? Well, I'm glad I got out of there. Queens versus jacks. Yikes. Jacks, nice. All right, 17 bigs. Sag. Although, you know what? Nah, 17 bigs is fine. But I got big boys to my left. 10-9 folds. All right, give Mama something she could have a double up with, eh? Jack 9. Oh. Yeah. This guy has 10 bigs. If he shoves, what am I... Like, what do you do when you shove? Like, this is fun to shove with, but I don't know if I'm supposed to call. It's just you could have pairs, you could have aces, you can have kings. So I think I fold. But let's mark it anyway. Stole my big blind. Bastard. It's like Jack 9 is just at best flipping. Like, I'm not beating anything there. So yeah, it makes sense it was a fold. Even though it was annoying. That's not where I want to get... That's really not where I want to get shoved, but I can't call. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's fold. Fold. But fold. Fold, fold. We have another 6 minutes, 40 seconds on this level, which means the blinds are going to go up and we're going to have closer to like 10. But okay, we have 12 bigs. Gotta be comfortable being a small stack in a big world. Sometimes it just be like that. 5-4 off on both tables. I'm gonna call just because you can't see it twice and not... I'm gonna donate 1 big blind because of the coincidence. Even though being superstitious is really not cool in poker because it can make you not be objective. But my dad told me that if I walk around the house with 1 sock, someone in my family is gonna die, and that has haunted me ever since I've been a kid. So I've grown up a little bit superstitious. Let's check it through. This is what happens when you're superstitious. Now I can't fold because I have a pair. This is ridiculous. Okay, well now I can fold. We're not marking this hand. I don't want anyone to know. I'm trying really hard to win this hand without risking too much just to justify my stupid behavior that shouldn't have happened. And I'm getting... Oh. Gypsy luck, baby. When I grew up, my dad told me I was half gypsy. No, quarter gypsy, because he was half. Because he grew up in a gypsy neighborhood. But then it turns out he wasn't ethnically gypsy, because he did a DNA test, and he was really upset about it. But Yes, Squeak! What is it? He's like, pay attention to me now, mother. Maybe the universe does have patterns. No Gamba, no fun, let's Gamba. Well, Chapeltown, that 5-4 was for you. I love that he just starts chirping because he wants his head scratched. And I'm okay with that. Can Mama limp here? Nah, Mama's gonna raise, so we're gonna protect our range. And here we're gonna fold. I actually don't know if you're allowed... What? 9s were good under the gun, not 8. I don't think I'm supposed to open this. Can we mark it just for free flop? Someone could have a 2. Someone could have a pair. I could have a pair. But I'm gonna check. Okay, nice. We have ace king. Okay, wait, this might be where we're going all in. Although ace king off is all in. Ace 2, chill, squeakers. I'm gonna fold. We're gonna pay attention. Oh, well, obviously we call. Alright. Rock and roll, baby. Please have an ace. Okay. Well. Still need an ace or a king. I just want to win a flip, bro. This is so tilting. This is so tilting. Alright. Oh my god, 1.4. Alright. Yeah, squeak. Well, Mom's a little upset right now. Okay, I want to flip. I don't know if this is the flip I wanted to win, but I'll take it. Nice. We win. It was an 8, not a 9, right? 6. Okay, yeah. Fold. Okay. Well, that was something. A chip in a chair. A chair that my bird shat on, so it's maybe lucky. Oh, damn. I need to go all in here, don't I? King Jack, yes you do. He's calling. Everyone's calling. Ace 5. Okay. Thought you were supposed to fold those. Oh, shit! Oh my god, am I holding? Did we just recover this? Fuck yeah! We recovered. Oh my god. We had one chip. Oops. Oh shit! Oh god, I can't believe that's such a weird raise. This guy's like, what is this girl doing? 26 big raising? I thought it was just me and this guy because I was so focused on the all-in. Okay, that's embarrassing. It's truly embarrassing. Check it off. 3-bet. Weird-ass 3-bet. This guy's like, what is she doing? Nice Estonian man with almost 1 million in earning. What is this? Yeah, we fold. We get out of here. That was a misclick. We go to that straight out. Yeah, okay. We just gave away blinds because we got distracted by the second table. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm new to multi-tabling, but again, we're gonna get more hands this way. One sock is pretty serious. Yeah. No, I mean, you just can't do it. You're a little stitious. Okay, we have a 5-minute break. Oh. Pause the music for a second. Right now, I'm never gonna wear one sock. When your dad tells you that and you're like 8 years old, you treat it like life or death. Do you want to be the one responsible in your family? It's scientifically proven. I wonder how many hands we're at. I'll still do the raffle when I win 10 hands. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Squeak. I'm watching hand chat react to the 5-4 hand, which is just very funny. Such a carbo hand. They got Botez. Yeah, well, honestly, I'm just a very lucky girl sometimes. Hi, Squeak. All right, Squeakers. You have A. We don't need to be that loud. We use our indoor voices. We're in the office. Come here, Squeak. I'll scratch your head, but you need to come over so chat can see you. Poker Tracker 4, that's a good idea. Sepper, do you mind just Discord messaging me Poker Tracker 4 and I'll do that. Seems like it's better to mark hands. But for now, we'll continue doing the same thing because I don't have it. Squeak hates DNA testing. Yeah, Squeak is getting his scratchies now. Wait, you can't even see Squeak, but he's here. I don't have to pee, but I will have to pee eventually, but I can't force myself to. Sad when you get the break and you don't pee. Let me just quickly check everything. One second, I'm just checking on a few things. Okay. Oh, people are doing tier lists on the candidates. That's fun. Oh, people are memeing. So Carlson thinks that for the chess, actually, I'm just gonna bring this up. Yeah, let's talk some chess. Let's talk some chess. Okay, I'm pulling it up. Even though we're back in 40 seconds. So for those of you who are going to be watching the candidates, basically it's the tournament where whoever wins gets to contend for the world championship title, even though the world championship title is fake because the best player in the world and potentially in the history of chess doesn't play. But we, we still hold it, and they could put it on the resume and it's still impressive. This is what Magnus thinks for the candidates. So he actually thinks Fabiano or Hikaru is likely to win. If Hikaru wins, that would be really sick for chess. Honestly, any American winning would be kind of cool, but, I'm biased. Top contender, he thinks, is Nepo, which makes sense. He's won it before. Will do well. He thinks the young talents are going to do well. We got Prague. He's like 19-year-old from India. India has like 4 or 5 people in the candidates, which is nuts. Oh my god. Ace Queen. Okay, we go back to the poker. Ace Queen, I think you technically raise, no? They're gonna be scared of my raise. My 12 big blind raise, they're gonna be fucking terrified. Because you can only do this with premium hands that you can't risk not getting a call. All in? Well, okay, I call and please don't fuck up my life. Actually, let's not get excited because... Come on, just no jacks. It's like another... Okay, we're good. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, guys, I had one chip and now we're back. Hi, Squeak. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Do you want attention? He says, I hear you, buddy. Oh, they threw an egg at me. Fuck yeah. Guys, we came back from this so hard after we got yeeted with the ace king. Yeah! Go Squeak! You're so good at dancing! Good boy! I read somewhere that birds understand praise and they really like it, so I keep trying to praise him when he does cute things. I don't know if it works or if I'm just complimenting a parrot who has no idea what it means. I could probably tell him, like... It's the intonation, obviously, not the words. Where are you going, Squeakers? Do you want food? I do too. We're now at 20 wins? Okay, good. 2 wins. 2 spinning of the wheels. Ow! Don't bite me. No biting. And late reg is almost over, so this one on the left is worth a lot. Ace king, king jack, ace jack. Good luck, homies. Can we just be A? No. No biting. Yeah, you're not getting a head scratchy after you try to bite me. That's not how it works. We'll do the wheel on the next break. Sorry, that was my bad. Okay, new table, and we get jack 5. So we fold, and jack 7, and we fold. Oh, I think he wanted scratchies. Yeah, okay. Bro, the lighting on the brioche cam is so bad. It's hilarious because Logitech marketed it like some incredible webcam and the lighting is just completely trash even compared to cheaper ones, and anybody buying this is not someone super high tech. They just want a cam that works. So it always confused me why they do that. Because the other Logitech webcams are good. Like Logitech has solid products. I'm not even shitting on them. I like their products a lot. It's just this one that confused me. Look at your parrot. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this table. Only 10 hands, 46 hands, kind of passive. Tight, 3 better. 2 hands. Guy on my right. I have 5 hands on him. Fold. Fold. Okay, what does the 50 mean? That's not their VPIP, is it? Oh, fuck, it is their VPIP. So you see the VPIP. You don't even need to click to see VPIP. You live, you learn, baby. So sick if that was a 7. Okay, it's me and this guy. I'm more likely to have any of these. Hey, get out of here, buddy. I would have made a full house anyway. Squeak hard at work, chewing on something else. The life of a bird. Interesting. He's betting with 18 bigs, but my hand is too good to fold, I think. Let's mark this. Can I just fold that? It felt like he was inducing. I wanted to fold, but it felt like I'm not allowed to. Jack 6. None of that. It's fun to see backseat chatters, which is okay because they're not doing it in like a bad way. And see one guy saying open, one guy saying all in. Just all of the options. Hell yeah. Okay, guys, we're average stack. Day 2 is in the money. We play until 16 players, so we're very close. So we need to pay more attention to the one on the left. My boy does not look good from that angle, I'm gonna be honest. Don't worry, Squeak. The camera adds 10 pounds. You're good. It's not you. I can't believe I came back from 1 big. Well, we're folding for sure. Fold. And in here you have real live action of both Squeak and me folding. Rip. And yes, I have to vacuum his shit every day. Okay, King 5 is not bad on the small blind, only if it folds to me. Ah. But I'd still rather not deal with it. Suited connectors are nice, but not when you have 20 bigs. Okay. I'm just gonna fold. Because it didn't fold to me. Would have been a nice flop, though. But again, also we need to be tighter. This goes to 16 players. I mean, we still have a lot to do. Honestly, maybe I just don't know how to use the Logitech camera. Ace 8 on the big blind is actually nice. I am so low ranked here. Fold. Fold. Okay, now I can fold. Now I can get out of there. I can get out of there. Mom is not allowed to play on GG from Oregon, Dad. Unless you guys travel. Then, yes, sure. Or you meant VIP. Oh, you meant not poker. You meant on Twitch? No, Mom already has a VIP on Twitch. Thank you, Space Herpy. This guy's fit. So to my left... Okay, this is good. I'm somehow the biggest stack at this table. And I'm below average stack. Let's check out the people to my left. This guy? Seems like he's played quite a bit of poker. Doesn't like 3-betting too much, probably on the tighter side. This guy loves 3-betting. Okay, I know I'm gonna label them anyway, even though it doesn't really matter because it's so low blinds. Yes, squeakers. I think Kevin Martin is doing great poker content, and I liked his micro stakes challenge. No, no, where are you going, Squeak? Ace 10? Ace 10 suited. Split. Can you stop moving around, Squeak? I really can't follow you. Downgraded to bird camera woman. And it's annoying, because if he shoves, I gotta fold again. Well, we're gonna raise 2, 3. Okay, I yoink those. Oh, would have been a nice flop too, but it doesn't matter. Hi, squeakers. Um, 0.5 bigs? Sure. I'll risk 0.5 bigs to have to fold. This is... Well, I'm gonna have to check. Okay. Alright, we're still alive here. Again, I'm somehow the biggest... Okay. Oh my god, we're 4 people away from being in the money. Are we gonna finally cash an event? I mean, we took 2 bounties yesterday. But that doesn't count. Yes, Squeak, you're excited. Good boy. Oh my god, chat, we're so close. Oh, wait, no, there's 46 players. I'm just ranked 20th. Oh, ha ha ha. I joke, I kid. Okay, guys, we're so far. Nobody get excited. Nobody get excited, my bad. Baby, play him an opera piece. Mom, I know you just want Squeak to learn how to play opera, and I get it. Hi, Squeaky. Hi. Hi, Squeaky. Who's a good boy? No, I can't call. I have to hold. Stuff that you want. Does anyone know the name of the song? It's in a set. Can someone Shazam it for me, please? Oh, I missed the beat. Oh, why did they have to go hard? Dad making dad jokes in the chat. What more could you ask for? Oh my god, did they add Gunther in here? It's really funny. Queen's hold. 9-7 suited. Not on my blinds. Too low for to do anything with it. Okay. Nice. Two pair. Set, sorry. Fold. My ding ding dong. Mods. Oh, okay. They're in there. Is Alex on the money? No. But the one on the left is the closest so far. Fold. This one you cash at 16 players. We're ranked 23rd and there's 44 players left. But that's a long time to survive. That's an amazing parrot. I'm glad you like it for mix. Fold. 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 I am looking like a real passive 3-better. And what about here? Oh, here I'm looking aggressive as fuck. Tight aggressive. Blinds are small. We're small girl here. So polite, Burb. He is polite. Bye, Chapeltown. What counts as a win? Usually making the top 15%. This one's a multiple day tournament, so we're gonna have to play day 2 if we somehow make it, which I would be happy to. I'm not even adding one big with 7-4. Although that's about as good as a flop you can get with 7-4. Queens, 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 queens in the small blind. Let's go. This is our double up chance. We want to call, and he calls. Actually, we want to win, not a call. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's okay. Well, we're not. All right, drawn dead. Goodbye. Nice. Yeeted. We're gonna re-enter with 20 bigs because it's good because we can play it similar to the other one. Similar amount of blinds. Goodbye, queens. We were patient and then we got yeeted. Rebuy is over on the one on the left, not on the one on the right. You wish your birds would stay on your shoulder while you sit in it. They are free to shit on you. Do you have bird space, RP? What kind of birds do you have? You forgot Andrea's LinkedIn. Oh, what was the song called? Push Up? Thank you. Let me check if this is it. It was this. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping me Shazam. Will you ever fight another boxing match? I've never fought one. You're thinking of Andrea, and I don't think so. Jack 9, I think I can call one big. And miss. But I have to check anyway. He could have missed too. But now I have to fold. Thank you, guys. 15 blinds, 5, 22, 21. Okay. And 36. Yoink. Jankies. Queen of Hearts. One time. Nope. I can call one big, I believe. I mean, yeah. Call one big. For show. Unless, if he raises, we fold. Alright, we're gonna get call one. And we're gonna get nothing. Even though this... I mean, he has all the better kings. But I have everything else. Here I was like, yeah, I'm not. I have... Okay. Thank you, Not Victor Plus, for the tier 3 And that one guy for the 4 months. Thank you guys. Not Victor TV Plus, sorry it took a while, and you're also a tier 3, so special shout out. Oh my god. We're pushing. We're pushing. This is it. I think we can also raise. Or do we just shove because we're so low? I think we just shove. And we get a call. Okay, come on. Nice. This is really good. He needs any ace. Just an ace will save him. 7% chance. Fuck yeah, we hold. Fuck yeah, mama. Holding where we need to. Good. Ace-8 suited, not a bad card. Don't worry, Dead Salmon. I came back from 1.4 bigs. I think I can call. It's a nice hand. Okay. We can get a 7. Aw. Yeah, we're gonna fold. Okay. Oh, wow. Good for that guy. Good thing we didn't get an ace. If we got an ace, Mama was getting yeeted. Fold. Can we mark that hand? I assume I'm supposed to call. But let's double check. I'm ranked 14th out of 35, and the top 16 are in the money. But again, it doesn't mean anything, because we gotta survive. Yes. Sag. No callers. I barely threw bet. Here, right. Remember. Mama members. Ace-9 on the small blind? We're eating well tonight. All in, though. I don't think I can call an all in. Because with pairs, we're flipping. Yeah, no, we can't call. Ace-9 too small. Ace-10 suited, then we're cooking. I think Ace-10 suited we call. Yeah. Hi, Squeak. Oh, you have budgies? I used to have budgies as a kid. Dead Salmon is coming back. I hear- Whoa, Dead Salmon had like 1 blind and now he's back. Oh my god, 10s again? No, hi, Squeakers. Mama's gotta focus right now. Oh my god. I think I have to raise him first. And then he can shove on me if he wants. And then I have to call. Oh, he folds. Okay. Shit. Focus. Multi-table. Ugh. This is not great. Ah. 1 big blind bet. If he has a jack, we're getting yeeted. Yeah. This is why you have to... No, but ace king suited is too good to shove, so you can't do it. Can I shove on him? He did call, though. He could absolutely have a pair. Okay, I'm gonna fold. Let's mark that hand. I just felt like I was getting called. I have 2 overs and a backdoor flush, but he called my sus 2-bet. Squeak! Is there a limit to buybacks? Depends on the tournament. Not for these. Until late registration is over. And that's when chips start being worth more. Nice. Well, we're shoving here, and we're hoping. Ace 9, this tight? Nah. I have to pee now. We'll hold. For another 20 minutes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pet your eye, Squeak. Sorry. Come on, mama. Good. Only 8s will save him. Nice. Wait, is this my friend? I have a German friend. Ah, I want to see his account. How do why can't I see his account? Ah. Oh, no, it's not. He's not my friend. I mean, he's my friend after donating chips. Fold. Don't really got him. Oh, ace king holds. Damn. Oh, I guess I don't auto fold if it folds to me. What is it, Squeak? Ace 10. Okay. Sorry, chat. You're getting bird ASMR. Squeak is on the mic again. He likes the mic. Can I call? I think I can. Let's mark this. I'm obviously not shoving. I don't know if I could fold ace 10 because it's an early open, but it feels ace 10 is just too good. Can I be sticky here? Ooh. Can I try to steal? I'm gonna try and steal. Ace is not good for me. I mean, I get an ace, but if he has any other higher ace. Although he'd have go home, Squeak. Ace Queen. Yeah, I mean, I guess he has to call unless I made it really way more expensive. So I think the bet sizing that I tried to steal with was just not big enough on the flop. Like, if that's what I'm targeting, it has to be more. Okay. Still alive here. Honestly, we're still alive on both. 10 bigs is alive. Let's try to play them as accurately as we can and not throw away money again. With the ace-10 hand. But again, I think that's a very educational hand. Not suited. Typical German. I don't. What does that mean? Can somebody explain these? Squeakers gets the zoomies every now and then, and I don't know what to do about. Squeakers. Can I call 1.5 bigs? I don't think I'm folded. But maybe I can because we're so close to being in the money. Right? Because now it's like, fuck, we're priced in. And if he has an ace, we get yeeted. And he's gonna bet on the ace, isn't he? But I have to call that. I'm too short to play queen 10 off right now. Okay, that makes it less likely he has an ace. What is he playing like he has? This is so dangerous. I get dominated by... No, I get dominated by any higher 9, any ace. Can we mark that hand? That's the kind of reason I don't want to call those hands. We're gonna tighten up. Who is this guy? He's very chatty. Oh, he has 178 in winnings. Okay. I have so few blinds, I don't think you're even min raising there. Someone's gonna want action. Squeak, where are you going, bro? Squeak is journeying. Squeak is on a journey. Oh, wow. No biters, but that would have been a gross flop for me anyway. The only biter is Squeak. And myself. Actually, a room full of biters. I'll turn the music down a little if we need to. Alright, 26 players left. We're in 20th. 16 players in the money. Fold! Squeak, where are you going, bro? Squeak is off in his own world. This is our Squeak spy cam. We're spying and he doesn't know. Squeak, are you behaving? Oh, wow. Oh my god, the 8 on the river is hilarious because he makes the head set, but he makes it straight. Ugh, we're so blinded down now. Sag. Squeak sensor. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to... No, I'm just getting out of here. I'm too short. It's worth too much. Everybody's folding. Oh, aces, baby. Me and my 8 big blinds are getting aces. Let mama squeeze. Everybody get in the party. Even though more people get in the party, my percentage goes down, but the winnings are more, so let's go. Come on, somebody give mama a nibble. Yum, 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 please. Hell yeah. Come on, somebody call me. I just want one caller. I'll be happy with one. No, I'll be happy with the win. Alright, one call is all I wanted. Are you fucking kidding me? No, this table has been cursed. Like, what are we doing? Why is everybody getting... Alright, I have nothing to tell you. Nothing to tell you. We're gonna try this one again. Well, because again, we're in the same blinds on the other one, so we might as well. I don't want to start something else deeper, because it might be enough poker for me today after this, if we don't make it. That was gross. Homie flops a set. No, it's okay. Like Eric Seidel said, don't talk about your all-ins. Ooh, Super Mama. That's a sick name. Ooh. I have this guy. I think this is like when I was labeling people as pros. Thanks, Space Herbie. Herpy. Wait. Oh man. Second last on this one. I like the little bunny graphic. Oh, that's what somebody asked when the bunny cards were the other day. Squeak has just fallen asleep over there. Squeakers? Squeak is migrating north. Yes, MSG. Danny McFinney. Nope. Okay, we're in last place. However, 6 people away from being in the money. Yeah, Squeak is on to adventure. Thanks, Patty Miro. You guys are watching the aces now. Enjoy. Enjoy me getting ripped again. I think I'm supposed to shove if it folds to me. I think this is correct. Oh, he also has well. Okay. Well, of course he has a jack. All right, dominated. Sag. Sag. All right, we're out. So close. Well, that's sad. Separate, can you mark that hand? Actually, honestly, maybe because of his stack depth, if he's doing that, maybe I'm not supposed to call. But I don't know, I thought I was supposed to. Of course he hits the king. Ugh. All right. Well, we got yeeted. Sag. Okay. Well, I think that was my bullets for today. Oh, Sag. Sag, we were so close. Nice week. 5 minutes 20, since today was intense because we did a 1.5 hour lesson and I was focusing. I think at this point I'm just not as sharp anymore. So I think I should take a break. There is a chance I come back later and play one more tournament or two more bullets. So I might do a second stream today, but not 100%. But I will be back again 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, hopefully with another lesson. And if not another lesson, then we'll go earlier into the tournaments and I'll review later today. See someone in chat. I thought this is chess channel. And I really hope that in your own life, you have a little bit more open-mindedness and variety. You know, that's just my hope for you. We were close-ish today. It was a nice comeback. Let's see who is streaming. Oh, Lex is on his final table. That's awesome. Let's give Lex a raid. Lex Veldweiss. We'll give him a raid, and then good chance... Oh, actually, I'm not gonna raid him because we're on delay. Sepper, if you could do that. I'm not looking for your general advice, a Hollywood guy. Last warning. Yes. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Got a nice little ban in. Okay. I'm gonna go get some exercise, get a little bit out of the office, and then if I'm feeling up for it, maybe we'll do another event today, or maybe I'll just review hands. But if not, I'll be back 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, I see people saying mods are abusive and I'm the one banning them. 'Cause, like, why are you doing this? Yeah, Sepper banned him too. Okay, good. Alright. Some of the No. I know I'm getting tilted when I start getting annoyed by chat comments. Squeakers is looking out the window. Yeah, Squeaker is still there. I think there's just like bots in the chat. Someone keeps spamming ASMR will attract viewers. We need to... Yeah. Should just block these people. Okay, well, guys, see you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Have a lovely rest of your day.